Okay. Dragging me down to the ground. I don't know what that part says. I do like the song. Well, welcome everyone. Yeah, more. Oh, oof, oof, oof. Who's ready for New York to light on fire? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the episode. Hopefully notifications will go out. I might be going forever now. Okay. Oh well. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, and welcome back. We're gonna sit here and chill, let everyone have a chance to join up before we join in. I have to fight Hunk again. But we get to start earlier this time. We have plenty of time to try to get this. If I cannot beat him in 4 hours, then I absolutely suck. Just gonna say that now. Oh man. It's been a crazy day, chat. But Sundays are always my best days because of my days of like reset and get everything done. That is a white cat sitting in my backyard. Like that is a white cat. Well, he's stalking something. See, it's funny. I know what cat's gonna do because of Max. Like, I studied Max quite a lot watching him outside. But welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, and welcome back. And welcome back to the Requiem once more. Where we can hopefully attempt to finish this playthrough tonight so we can worry about the main playthroughs we care about, which is Insanity and the speedrun. Which I'm learning more and more tactics that some of them work, some of them don't, to get certain things done. By the way, what you didn't know is I actually did test a speedrun tactic on Hunk last night. That supposedly when you fight him, you quit and save. Which we're gonna have to try that. Like we have to, but I think they patched this out. This is the thing of why I think some of these things are too old of videos and they're kind of trolly now at this point. Because a lot of the PC players don't realize when the developer, especially for console, who's originally a console developer, they don't look at mods and things like that the same way. So when they get done with a certain level and they see that there's something weird that's going on that people have found as an exploit, they'll tend to remove it. So the problem is with people creating videos around Resident Evil and certain speedruns, certain tactics are definitely still viable. Others, it's like, yeah, I don't know about that because you're going based off a glitch that most likely, because this is a console developer, will be removed the moment it's found. they're too used to PC gaming companies who don't tend to remove those stuff. Console companies will remove that. Just saying. But so then it makes your channel look kind of dumb. And so it's actually protection for the YouTubers as well, or Twitch streamers, people who do these little walkthroughs and things like that. They need to remember when they're basing their walkthrough off of an exploit that's currently happening, when console players or console developers, they tend to remove these. They don't tend to keep them like PC developers sometimes do for the fun of it and the laughs, knowing that their dynamic and their market is a little different. But for console primary starting games and companies, they do not believe in these types of gameplay. And that's kind of apt because consoles never had that to its advantage, unlike PC. So just be warned if you're going to do a video about, like, oh, you can deflect bullets with Leon's block. If that wasn't supposed to happen, that's going to get removed. You cannot make a video on that. Because now you're basically feeding lies onto the internet, except for PC people, that the console players will never be able to take advantage of. Unless there's a mod or something that puts it back to its way, or you know how to, like on Steam, revert to an older version of the game and what its update was. You cannot do this on console. So this is just a tip for anyone out there who's the difference between PC Resident Evil and console. There is a bunch of memes on Facebook that talk about this. They're just jokes. It's more having to do with the actual mods themselves. Like, there was one that showed Leon fighting Hunk normally. PS5 Resident Evil Requiem fighting Hunk. PC Resident Evil Requiem fighting Hunk. And Hunk is Shrek. So you see my difference there. So this is just a safety warning to all YouTube and Twitch streamers out there who make walkthrough videos for games. Be careful if you're a PC player on this. The console people will never be able to follow this update because it'll eventually be patched out. So, anyways. Hold on 1 second. Chat, let me respond to this on your... Okay. Alright, so, but yeah. That's just a tip for all PC streamers of this game. Be careful. It's not like you did anything wrong. It's just the console side doesn't get some of the benefits that sometimes console gets to see, or excuse me, console doesn't get some of the benefits that sometimes PC gets to see. So it's just the difference between console and PC. Until mods become prevalent on console, maybe one day. I have hope for that for a long time, but because I have seen a lot of like tutorial videos I've watched on certain speedrun things that I've tried myself on the console one, and it just doesn't work. So this is just for the console side though. I'm not vouching for PC. I guarantee it works on PC. But you know. Well, oh, okay. That must be the thing he was talking about. Okay. I was hanging out with a friend of mine from church earlier who was helping me find out about this program that helps with disabled find some things that they can get involved in. I'm going to be trying to get involved in that as quickly as possible. It's funny, it's called ASAP. But welcome, chat. Let me bring stream back up. Alright, we're gonna get back into this. I'm gonna get beat up by Hunk some more. It's gonna take a couple tries because I gotta get instincts back online again. Hi, let's go do this, bro. Come on. We could do it. Hunk isn't that strong. Even though he might break boulders, since according to some people's theory. But welcome, chat. Welcome back to our no heal run. Where we're trying not to heal the entire game. We've done good so far. 0 used. It'll get us just enough for the infinite ammo. Get you. I still wish that worked.
I heard you were smart. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me.
Ah, I screwed that. I pressed the wrong button. That was on me. That one was on me entirely. I was doing actually pretty good, and I was like, that's not the L1 button. That's the L1 button. At least for me. Oops! Almost do wonder if I should have that as a different button. It's crossed my mind. Problem is, that's L2 for me. So if you wonder, since I'm disabled and have to do things a certain way, L2 is my left D-pad on the PlayStation control, and L1 is my up D-pad on PlayStation. So sometimes what I'll accidentally do is when I'm trying to press L1, I'll either try to do that by accident, or I'll do this, where I'll switch guns. Because right D-pad is normal right now. But we're just going to pull this out, because technically if I decide to, I'm going to try to shoot him. If it takes too long, we're cheesing it. As much as I'd like to beat him normally, I just don't know if we're going to have the time to practice that tonight. So we are going to try to end him as quickly as possible. Yeah, okay.
I heard you were a smart ass.
Come on, big guy. Alright, come on.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Ah, damn. So I need to learn that delay. So it's like, the first one is almost instant. The moment I press the button when he's moving, that will counter it because that's how fast he is. The second one seems to be a 2 to 3 second delay. This is a rough estimate. I'm not counting officially how many in between. I should be. But it feels like a 2 to 3 second delay. And I imagine the third one's a 5 second, 6 second delay from the original. Just to throw the player off so they can't block as even. Because really, to be fair, Leon's block is pretty wide, and his parry is pretty good, but the game seems to know this, and that's why it makes Hunkin unbelievably annoying. Like, the first one is easy. It's got such a huge parry window, but it seems like that also gets smaller.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Yep. Oh, I missed. Okay. Oh, you. Ah, okay. Alright. He did the double tap that time. Experiment time. There's no way. We have to do an experiment, chat. This is experiment moment. This one is probably going to get us killed. But I want to see something after the first one. I assume you have to time it, right?
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary.
Not necessary. Oh, you little...
I heard you were a smart ass.
I'm gonna experiment. If we die, we die. I'm gonna experiment or something.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Yeah, oh. Well,
Neutralized. Mission accomplished.
You got to see the knife better that time. Oops. So I thought so. It has to be timed. I thought so. So what's the point? Is that just to do that? Weird that that's how you do like a big swing. I wonder if that's how you hit him if he's too far away. These are the things we have to learn. Since I don't really melee much in this game. It's funny they brought back a little bit more Resident Evil 1 than I thought. Melee is pretty good if you can really figure out how it works.
I such a good I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about me. How sweet.
Back up a little bit. Frick you! Oh, I blocked! Boom! Okay. I'm dead. Whoa, okay, he killed me.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
I do like they actually have a line for that. I want to point that out. But he definitely didn't used to know how to fight like that. This is why my assumption, even though everyone's jumping to conclusions saying, oh, it's blah, 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 or it's maybe this directly, I'm like, even with memory transfer, he wouldn't sound like that. Maybe his voice would sound the same, but he would have more anger towards Leon if it was actually him. Now, he definitely does have his attacks. Which is why I wonder if they're using almost memory implanting to train the, damn it, I'm talking too fast. Yeah, I wonder if they're using memory implant to train the Umbrella Security Service. Because that melee he does, and there's something people did when they had when they have on the PC, where they were able to take control of the camera, pause the game, and zoom in and stuff. When Leon and them are fighting, people zoomed in on his knife. I can't do this on console, sadly. And it showed it has a snake on it. That was Krauser's knife. That's all I'll say right now. But it does make you wonder what the connections has become, considering they're the ones behind everything and what probably corrupted Wesker to destroy Spencer.
Worry about me. How sweet.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Hunk. I'm getting there. You're gonna lose today. I'm getting there. I'm starting to see your timing pattern. This is why his axe is better, even though you can't upgrade it. It's better at parrying. Now you can start with that axe, and maybe I should have, but oh well. Then we could have fought him with his own weapon. That's why I think he's so good at parrying you if you don't parry him first. Excuse me.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about me. How sweet.
Now here's where I gotta be perfect. Ah, he got me. You get your ass back. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. It's gonna take a couple tries, but I'm starting to understand him now. I think how that last one made him freaking get kicked in the chops. I got the roundhouse kicking that time. I don't think I've ever gotten to do that. Embarrass the shit out of it. I will. If this did turn out to be true, what everyone else is thinking, I'm gonna embarrass Hunk harder than he's ever been embarrassed in his life. I just have to practice enough to do it.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Oh, you. You know what, frick it. We're going. If he kills me, he kills me. I'm going for it. I have guns. Oh, he got me. Well, okay. See, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do from now on. To get better at fighting him, I'm willing to take it down the red and just use my rifle thing to kill every licker in my way. I'm willing, just because I want to get better at fighting him. And kind of interrupting the fighting cycle throws your brain off. That time I just messed up. Eventually I'll be like Ryu Hayabusa fighting him like I used to be as good as Ninja Gaiden. And he'll be like, why can't I hit this? Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Alright, sir. Yeah.
Smartass.
I am a smartass.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Alright, come on, sir. Thank you. Oh, I've never seen you do that! Yo, he's pulling new stuff out on me now. You know what? Fine.
Perfect.
Oh, you going all out, huh? Oh, he got me. Okay. Okay.
Target neutralized.
I didn't know he could even do that. I guess that's what happens when you get really good at blocking him. He did like a feint and a turnaround, like a roundhouse kick, but using his axe. That was jeez. I have to admire what Hunk represents, man. I really do. I'm starting to actually get better at fighting him, and now he's like, "Oh, okay, you learning. Now I'm gonna pull more stuff out." Yeah. I don't know how many programs you have, but come on. Back up on the way.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about
I heard you, smartass.
Alright, come on.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna go for the what's go. Alright, fine, let's fight. Let's fight. I'm still a yellow, bro. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you gonna do that? Oh, shit. Ah, I screwed up. Oh, he got me. Oh, okay, yeah, he got me. Damn it. Okay. 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 There's definitely a way to bully and embarrass him with Leon. Because you notice that it gave me I got a free axe hit, and I got the roundhouse kick him. There's definitely a way to bully Hunk with Leon. Which does feed into the theory some of the internet's saying. But I still think because of the knife and what people, no-clipped and found, I still think it's the other option, instead of the one people think it is.
I heard you were smartass.
Or at least it's something similar to the other option.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Oh, that last one. Oh, what? You trying to shoot me? Oh, you. Oh, damn it, he hit me. Frick. Wounded or not.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one time. Bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Flares? Not flares, glow sticks, but why? Why would he need those? I mean, maybe for getting his own drop? Where his pistol at? That? Hold on. I wish someone was in chat with like Farsi or Sealy right now. I would need them to look up Resident Evil 2's little special DLC where you play as Hunk and see what the standard pistol is for that. That's not Hunk's pistol, is it? See, here's another thing you can recognize a lot of characters. So I'm sure they change pistols sometimes. And of course you can get an alternative pistol if you're the player. But here's the thing that makes me very like... Wait. Why? Wait. His hand is uncovered? Wait, he's infected! What? Wait a minute. There's no way. Could it really be him? But maybe they just changed his memories and maybe he did overwrite the original person? No. Now I wish people were here for this. We finally beat him. On no heal run, even though I'm gonna have to cheat the rest of this run. With just being wounded. I hope it'll heal us for Gideon's battle by the end for Leon. Or we're gonna be in trouble. I'm pretty sure it will, but... I wish his knife was on the ground. Can we see his knife anywhere? His head also fell in the frickin' thing. Poor Leon, he's so hurt right now. What is that? I don't know, I think something ain't right. I do agree with everyone that this doesn't seem like it's the same Hunk. Like Hunk from RE2 versus this one, it's definitely not the same one. Now, whether what it might be, that I can't tell yet. I'd have to play a couple more times and get good enough at beating him. I do want to kind of try to do a little bit better, but we're going to see how bad. If we die, then we'll try again. Is there not another... Could have sworn there was another box in here to break. Run, Leon. I know you're wounded. Just fight hard. Oh, God, my My spleen. I can't even use that. That's so sad. That's how you know the game knows you're probably gonna get messed up at least once right there. I got so close to beating him normally without getting hit. It's gonna take a couple tries to get used to his pattern, but I think I'll eventually get it. I just want to see. This will determine whether we try to.
Time to finally get some answers.
This will determine whether we start over or not, because I think it's about to switch back to Grace. So realistically, I think I'm okay as Leon for a second.
Grace should be just up ahead.
Yeah, you look like you can clearly help her. It's the open. It's the 9mm handgun, it says. Yeah, but what does it look like? Send me a picture on Discord, Sealy. Of, like, his gun. I want to see what it looks like. We couldn't see it because it was in the holster. But that looked too big for an MUP. That looked like Chris. I'm going to say it. That looked like Chris's gun.
But it's not efficient at infecting others.
No, I'm not. I think it's actually something else. Maybe it's using Chris's gun, or it's just a coincidence. But the knife is more telling than anything. When people no-clipped and used the camera. Why am I watching this? Grace, I assume? Yeah, because we're in the... Yeah, we're going back to Grace. Okay. Alright, let me look at it real quick. And then we'll... If you have to, go back and look at it in the stream. I know what it looks like. Let me go to Discord real quick. Skip. Yeah, we're Grace now. Which we don't have Requiem because Leon is here. See, that's not that gun. That's not that gun. That gun's too short. Now, okay, now that you've seen what it looks like, rewind and look at that gun on Hunk's hip. Look at the gun on Hunk's hip and tell me how much bigger that gun is. That's Chris, and then look up Chris's gun and go, okay, that's a little weird. But here's another person's gun that makes sense. Look up Krauser's gun, too. Because there is something he already has from Krauser. Which makes me wonder if the memory transfer thing, if the company is using it, or the family, aka the connection, is using it to train their soldiers. If so, that means any undead person from their facility, or from the Umbrella facility, could potentially be training material for any of your special forces. Think about that. Wesker, Krauser, any of them. Even the chief. And it's like, and other things. It's like, which would also hint at why Heisenberg knew Wesker was killed by a boulder in Resident Evil Village. Because it's like, since it's a memory transfer thing, and this is why I believe no matter how much Spencer wanted to sell it as his own version, I think it always started with the base of the Megamycete. And then he just introduced it, T-Virus, Las Plagas, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, and changed it over time. But I do think that it just because of the memory transfer thing, and that's how Miranda's was working for Rose, that it stemmed from that. That all of the base of the virus comes from the Megamycete originally. And now that we have the doll in our inventory, good.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
At least we're not having to worry about woundedness. I have to find a save though. I don't remember where it is here. But then, yeah, look up Chris's gun and look how much bigger it is. Look at Chris's gun from Resident Evil 5. In 6, he had an assault rifle. Which, ironically, that gun that the Umbrella Special Forces are using are the same assault rifle you and the other co-op character use in Resident Evil 6. I've been doing a lot on this, and I'm like, uh-huh. And remember, how did Chris know that Grace and Leon were buried at the bottom of this facility? Sure, you could argue, well, Sherry probably contacted them. Yes, but if they weren't already in position, then this means it would have taken them a while to get down to them, dig down, blow everything up, unless they already knew how to get down there. See my point? So there is a bit of viability. I gotta remember, I can't sell these with Grace. I gotta put them in the storage so we don't heal by accident. But so there is a bit of viability to what they say when it comes to like I wonder if Chris was undercover and that's who you fought right there. If so, I definitely need to get better at beating him up without him ever getting a shot to embarrass him as much as I can. It's my only chance. But anyways, you see, no one can no clip into it. Also, so you're not. So now a part of the side that don't think it's Hunk. I don't think it's normal Hunk. It's either a Hunk that's been trained by Krauser's memories. Actually, I'm 50-50. It's either Hunk from Resident Evil 2, and that the connection or the family is using Krauser's memories to train people. The knife gives it away. When people no-clipped and had Leon fighting him, they paused the game and no-clipped on the PC. His knife is Krauser's knife. One of them anyways, the short one. The one that he had from the arcade game, the little rail shooter game you play with him and Leon. It's like a little backwards knife that a lot of the Umbrella Special security forces use, but it has a snake on it. It has like a little serpent on it with a tongue sticking out. And that's hard to not recognize. He's had that on all of his knives. For some reason, Hunk has this snake on his knife. So, two assumptions two conspiracies have developed from this. One is that it's Chris Redfield pretending to be something from Hunk's past, but this also means that Capcom is acknowledging that maybe Krauser trained Hunk. That maybe we might find out in the future that Hunk knew Krauser, which would be badass. But that being said, that's for the future. But one thing that is for certain is that there is something weird about Hunk that doesn't line up with his original version. And if memory transfer is a thing, and if you saw when I was looking at his dead body, his uncovered hand was infected. He's infected with the mutated T-virus, which would explain his speed. But then that means he's not human, though. Does that mean that the name Hunk is null and void now? Because the acronym for Hunk stands for human unit, not killable. But then again, not killable could mean a lot of things. I mean, the BSAA, through no clipping, we've proved the corrupted BSAA that are working for Umbrella are zombie-infected, controlled zombies that use guns. And we've seen some of the zombies can use guns on the ones that are not controlled. So, in theory, the more permanent version is something like Xeno / Wesker / what Leon's kind of like before he gets cured and almost dies. But there's an argument now to my brain. If Leon didn't die, or did die, would he come back as one of them? That's the thing too, right? Because I also think that the children in the orphanage, because if you listen to the little girl when we're playing Chloe, escaping from the orphanage with the other little freaky little girls with red eyes are chasing us, she makes it seem like they were harmless to begin with. So this makes me wonder, I wonder if the virus killed them in the middle of the night and reconstituted them inside the whatever the virus is connected to. One thing I can tell you that I don't care if no one disagrees with this all stems back to a hive mind. This entire thing is linked to a hive mind of some sort. It is 100% a hive mind. It is something similar to what the Borg do cybernetically, but on a biological level, which was proven in Village to a certain extent. It's 100% a hive mind. So, nothing is technically exempt from that then, because then all the things that have been absorbed into the hive mind exist in the hive mind. That's how that works. Borg, or whether it be biological or the Borg from Star Trek. So, I don't know. If memory, I'll memory transfer you my tails. No, I'm good, thanks. Now, there's an even bigger theory we'll talk about when we do the speed run or the insanity run, having to do with Xeno. People say that Wesker was Spencer's actual son, but I don't know if that's true. Because people are saying the connection between Wesker and Spencer are deeper than people think. It's just, which I already knew that, but I don't know what it means yet. I don't want to jump out on a limb when I don't have, like all the theories I came up with that turned out to be true, they were based on things based inside the game. Things you could see in the game's files, and I don't mean like game files, I mean like the things you pick up collectible wise, the things you see gun wise, background wise, even Easter eggs to a certain extent to tell a story. But depends on the Easter egg. But that being said, like that's what all of my original theory when we came up with the Wesker children theory before I had ever gotten this far and got completely confirmed right, which still baffles me. Even though I'm pretty good at kind of dissecting games, to be fair. Is it kind of made me go, huh?
Just beyond here.
It kind of made me go, huh, and go, okay. As long as you use stuff that's within, especially if the game's good. This is why I like Capcom, because Capcom has good story writers. Sometimes they miss the beat on certain things. Oh, I don't want to save in that shit. Where's my... Probably... this one. That's modern, right? Yeah. We shouldn't need that one where we first meet Xeno. We should not need that one anymore. We use that one as our save for grace now. So we'll erase ones we can go back to if I have to. Okay, but yeah. But I will say some theories are just kind of thrown out there. Plus a lot of other stuff going on in the internet right now. It's now been proven by Bellar News and several other people that there are companies creating whole fake profiles that are AI controlled to try to create fake reviews. So these days you have to be really careful with anything. That's why I kind of try to base a lot of my stuff off of in-game stuff most of the time. Because I know how weird things can get. Okay, can't go that way. Just wanted to make sure it's marked on the map. We don't have the acid or infinite ammos. I can't deal with these guys yet. So, we're gonna have to be quiet. Or throw a bottle. I might do that. Although I guess I could burn it. Oh. Oh no!
Can't see.
No, it cannot. My lighter, I cannot. I have to wait till it comes back and goes that way. Maybe just pause. Talk. In a speed run, I don't know how not the stream should be totally silent. No, not the speed run. We're probably going to finish Insanity before we do the speed run. Because we already have an insanity save file that's already partial away through the asylum. As long as it'll let me turn on infinite ammo in that mode, we're just going to pick up from there. We'll do the speed run last because I agree with you on that, Celia. I don't think I'm going to be talking much during those speed run. Hi, bud. See, luckily I know that they don't respond immediately, so, you know. I was dumb and walked through the glass like an idiot. Wasn't there a safe around here somewhere, like on the side? Oh, but we can't get it until I have the acid. Right. Alright. Let me go open this door. Shortcut back. Okay. Don't jump out yet, zombies. Just hold out. I got plenty of pistol rounds. I just don't want to worry about the lickers here again. We're to be methodical, but not slow. No glass, no glass. I don't want to have the same thing that happened before. Okay. So that zombie in there is going to be a problem. Too bad you can't shut the door. I wish Grace had like a stealth mechanic besides the injectors, man. Maybe I should have kept one in my inventory. That's good for speedrun tactics to know that. Alright, so what we're gonna do, because when you kill these zombies, how much blood do I have, actually? Actually, plenty. Yeah, there we go, because we're not doing the no blood collection mode on camera, so. Have that just in case I need it. Okay. Is that another bottle of acid? Let's go back and deal with the other liquor first. Then we'll come back and deal with the zombies. I've definitely learned how to be a lot better with Grace now. Ironically, like, she's easier on no heal run because you can be a lot more stealthy and methodical with everything. So it really works out for not healing. But alright, this is, hold on, where are we at? We are in the sterilization chamber. Since this is not insanity, there should be, there it is. 1094, 20, 1090, 20. Oops. 1090, 20. Okay. I can break this down into scrap. Now we have a hemolytic ejector if we need it, which we might. Can we, like... I have 100 bullets. Yeah, get up, sir. Get up. Grace has learned how to be Leon and Kennedy. She's just not as good a shot. There we go. Oh, we don't have to worry about you later. To the other room! goodness. Grace shoots better when you just have the what's it called. Luckily I have plenty of ammo for Grace. That's kind of why I did it that way. Let's... Yeah. Why not? Why not? We're a little full though, so I need to go back to the inventory real quick. Before we come clear this room out, let's go do that real quick. Actually, that. And store those. Double check the challenge, yeah. Alright. Also, you know what shows that I think that was a hint to Ada the whole time? You realize Grace's standard gun is the same gun Ada uses? Just saying. Alright. Grab the key! Now come the zombos. But we got plenty of ammo. We ready to go. Grace is an absolute secret agent freight train right now. Let's go. Who wants first? I got a whole hallway to line you guys up in. I don't have Requiem, sadly, to one-shot you, but I'll take it. Where's the other one? There should be another one. Maybe on modern there's less. Or I don't know. Or I have to come back this way. Alright, well. Free blood. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. Let me unlock the door over here. Which way's which? It doesn't say. So let's go this one first. Oh, that's a key card. Oh, right, because we haven't done Leon's part yet. Okay, hold on. Well, that part was easy. Let's go.
All right.
How many household names does Capcom have right now? Quite a, I mean, technically, you talking about, like, game-wise? Probably the most in AAA right now, just besides maybe Insomniac. Insomniac's probably the other big one that's still successful. They got that Wolverine game, and of course Spider-Man, and Ratchet and Clank from the old days. Like, Capcom and Insomniac survived the storm pretty somewhat. We're like, they have their missteps, but nowhere near compared to, like, so many other AAA companies. And they're still on their own, like, right? They're not, like, owned by, like, oh, Sony or Microsoft. They're still their own company and produce for both. Sure, technically Resident Evil and all that tends to be PlayStation favored, Depends on which Capcom game we're talking about. But technically, they tend to try to sell on all, right? So, Insomniac's a little less so, I will say that. Store that, we don't need that many Molotovs. Okay, we're good. Save. Okay. We gotta go back to Leon. Put this override key down. Oh, right. Okay, I need to be quiet then. Can I just walk past you? Do you hear walking or just running? You heard walking. So, it's a good way to get past, but you need to crouch walk to make sure he doesn't hear you the rest of the way. Now we're good. Oh yeah, that's what's gonna give us the override key. Okay. Skip. Alright, Leon should be on his way down there.
Be careful.
I don't see his flashlight. Oh, there he
Let's
is.
get going too.
So he'll be on his way now. Let's grab this override key. Or this security key. Magnetic key, yeah.
Nice.
Where's he at? He's on the ground, isn't he? I gotta be more careful. Yeah. So going back up is a little more dangerous unless you had another bottle of acid, which... Can we craft that? No. I hope I didn't miss anything in that lab. What is that? Let's go back this way first. Let's save first. It's always good to save. Not gonna open that one first. Go open this one first. I think the liquors and more zombies will be out now. Right? Or not. Maybe on modern there's far less since it's normal, technically. Yeah, clean room, so we just need to check in here first. I think there is a zombie or something. Oh, transfusion bag. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh yeah, the animus orb. Now we have one of them. Oh, now the zombies spawn. I see. There's one behind us. That's almost full. What is this? 20? Let's take the 40 instead. Alright, done. Okay. Is there anything I can craft? No. I assume there's more out here? No? Okay. I do feel like I missed something somewhere. Just not sure where. Anyways. I still gotta get the white one.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
There it is, bottle of acid. Now we can craft it. What area is this? This is the monitor control room. This is 50, 60, 80. Okay, store that so I don't use it. Store that so I don't use it. You sit right there. Okay.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Oh yeah, this one. Okay, I remember here. Make sure I get everything that's up here now. This is that room with all the containers in it. Nah, you're easy to get past. Alright, so the first two containers are on this side. inventory upgrade. I'll probably be better off burning it and running. Because it'll burn the zombie and any liquor that comes near it. It'll also draw them to it. We got more of these than anything. Enjoy. Yeah, see, he's still alive. That didn't even phase the liquor hardly. So that's our best bet. One more. Keep the hemolodic injectors. Hi, bud. Shit, we died. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it! I freaking whiffed the damn Molotov. You would think something so slow would be easy to hit, but to be fair, my brain don't work like that. I have a harder time hitting slow objects than fast objects. Because of how fast my reaction time is in games like this, slow objects really fuck with me. They really, really do.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Like, slow objects put me hard. Because my brain's like, in real life it would make it, and I think it's because I answer to a huge level of real life logic. Because in real life, if something was going that darn slow, there's no way it could ever hurt you. But in a video game, it's not the same rules. It's just, I should have waited until he stopped moving and then throw it. I didn't realize he was gonna juke me right there. Or gonna start, like, backtracking, coming my way. I love this game, but sometimes the weirdest things screw me over. Excuse me. See what I mean about... I don't like how the zombies can see you from a million miles away. Oh my goodness, man. And that's not where I was. I stopped moving really loud over at the edge. There's definitely some cheesy stuff in this that until you start messing with it, you don't notice it. That probably could have been done a little bit better. Like, some reason, an undead zombie who's barely alive and barely can cognize what's happening around him can see me somehow with the vision of, like, what would you call that? A sniper. Doesn't really make much sense. Capcom says they were, they will be they what? So I can't read that one. It's blocked by that stupid heart thing that never goes away. I got rid of it for a little while and YouTube just fucking put it right back. That's what I don't like about some things about YouTube. They just opt into things and say, they'll all love this. What if I just don't care? Wait, the other one came over here? What? Oh. He went back. I turned him around accidentally. Whoa, he scared me for a second there. Hawkeye vision? Oh yeah, Hawkeye vision, yeah, something like that. But yeah, I mean, that's called sniper vision, like basically 20/20 vision of like somehow they can see like 10 miles in front of them. Which, depending on the zombie you're talking about, this could be true. But then there are also zombies that would be so dumb and would not make no sense. So I need to throw it in front of him is what I need to do right there. Okay. Alright. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no! I forgot! Oh man. I do think, okay, this is gonna be a controversial subject, what I'm about to say. But I do think also video games need to go back to stop fucking doing that. Putting like enemies inside of fucking containers and shit like that, inside of things that are supposed to be meant for the player to actually interact with and collect stuff from. I don't like that. I've never liked that in games. I don't think many people do. I think that's just him trying to be coy. or being unique. And I'm like, some things just don't do it. Some things it's like, I know some developers I want to be artistic, I want to be innovative. Then you're in the wrong industry. Video gaming is not meant for that. In some ways, yes. In other ways, no. It's like if you're truly trying to be truly artistic vision driven and you want to build something truly of your own, I hate to say it, that ain't video gaming. That's that you'd be better off writing a book, making a movie, and your own movie, not taking someone else's IP that existed for millennia. But y'all get my joke there. But it's like, but video gaming is just not a good industry to do if you're trying to be like unique IP fully, in my opinion. Unless you're a new company and you're trying to do stuff like that. It does work, but we're talking about like big boy companies. Because I do think it's like, I'm already, like, especially when a game is built to be technically designed for a speed run later on. I mean, obviously, there is the double side of, oh, don't open that container. But let's say there's something in there you need for the speed run. Now, in this case, there's not. But I have run into games where that is the case. Maybe not this one, but where their speed runs are almost determinate on certain things that are stupid trolly in the game. Like things that are almost built to hit you. And it's like, that's really cheesy. We need the developers, no matter how good or bad, need to go away from that. Because that's taking too much power out of the player's hands, and then it's not a game anymore. It's just a book. Once again, if you're trying to do that kind of stuff, you need to go write a book. You're not a video game designer. Not this game, but there have been plenty of examples. Like plenty of examples, so. They do, but the problem with that is now this game I can't blame for that. The problem I have with that strategy is some games speedruns require you to get certain loot. And in some games, those loots are automatically guarded by things like you saw. And this inherently screws the speedrun unless you memorize these extra trolley events that are completely proliferous and unnecessary. Like, the game's scary enough, it doesn't need any of that. For the people who want to get scared by Resident Evil, it's scary enough. For the people who want this game for action adventure, it's good enough. It's like, the more you start trying to feed that cake and trying to put icing on it, the more you dilute the cake itself. And then people just don't care anymore. Capcom's far from that. But there are still small hints of it even in this game that's like, why did you do that exactly? Wait, where'd the zombie go? Okay. Also, there's a bug going on now that I've triggered something that every time I open that door, even though I'm walking, triggers a what's it called? You see, there were 2 containers with zombies in them. Uh-oh. Let me wait till he goes by. I don't know nothing about the speedrunning scene. But I have seen dudes beat this in 2 hours, so maybe it won't be so bad with a 2-hour buffer. And they probably beat it in 2 hours because they probably had it on casual, if you really want my opinion, Sealy. Beating this game on normal in 2 hours is, it's not even about being hard. This game is undubitably long. So the only way to beat this game in 2 hours is that you ignored, oh boy, majority of the, you ignored majority of the items in the game. And I do mean majority, like probably like, if I had to guess, 75 to 80%. Which that's fine if you're doing a speed run, but that's only going to work on casual. You are not doing that speed run on classic, on modern, or on insanity doing that. Because you'll need more bullets and more resources. Some of this stuff is almost necessary on these difficulties if you're trying to do a speed run, unless you have infinite ammo. Once again, this is why I wait until I have infinite ammo to do speed runs in Resident Evils. Because the only other way to do it is to basically play this game to, whoa, okay, these guys are being real annoying right now. Okay, we're gonna sit here for a second. It's basically to play this game in the most annoying way possible, which is just play Solid Snake and run the whole time. To me, that's not fun. I like, to me, a true speedrun is when you're embracing the game's actual mechanics and what it's meant to play like, and you still do it stupid fast. Slowly but surely. We won't be doing this on speedrun, that's for sure. See, these are the things you can afford to avoid on a speedrun, like, these resources I don't need, but because we're trying to do a no-heal run, I kind of need as much resources to craft one-hit objects as I can. But in a speedrun situation, this is my brain saying, this whole room is just annoyingly just stupid. There is no point in killing any of these zombies in these containers other than the ones in my way. So for speedrun tactics, for this room, these resources I've gathered are not important so far. So far, there's been nothing in these containers, and this is me making note of this as we go through, that's worth our time. As far as actual mechanics are concerned. Like, these containers have been filled with just... But it's not always going to be the case in some cases, in some games. That's why I said, Resident Evil knows how to make that work. They always have. They're really good at making speedrun setups. But would I say the same thing about, like... Actually, I'm going to have to get rid of one of these, just to get all these now. Would I say the same thing about some other games? No. Absolutely not. Only getting rid of that one because I wanted to grab this stuff in here. That we don't need, but I'll grab that. Yeah, see, all of that was just scrapping notes for things we already own. Now, in Insanity, we have to get those because some of those safe codes, all the safe codes change on Insanity, so we have to recollect them. But yeah, all the safe codes reset on Insanity, but any other difficulty, they're the same. Oh yeah, we still gotta go up and go around. Get up and get down. Okay.
AI Control Center.
Noah.
Reboot failure. No.
What can we craft? Another bottle of acid? Yes, because I want to get rid of the one up top. And some handgun bullets for the crud of it. That's getting sold, so I'll put that there. You need to be there. You guys there for now.
Response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Okay. Map updated. I barely have enough room for the objective. Holy crud. That's a problem. We're just gonna deal with it. Oh well. Grab, grab, grab. Luckily we don't need ink ribbons and all that.
This is it. I did it.
Open the door to the center of a finding visit. Hold on, let me make sure my challenge hasn't been done. Messed up. Nope. I see. Damn it. No handgun ammo. We'll just discard these three. And oh no no no! Grease, pick that up. Thank you. I think there's two of them actually up here. I don't want to get rid of one of them. I think I'm gonna get rid of the one. There's two boxes on this side. I'm gonna get rid of the one on this side. Is he gonna come over here and check that out? Yes. Yeah, but see, I don't know. 1 hour and 58 minutes on Insanity once again. Unless you're cheating the system, and if you're talking about those speed runs where you see those guys doing those, tell me, Chile, are they doing some weird mechanics where it looks like they're juking and jiving, and like almost like they're not getting hit, and they're like dodging zombies by an inch of them? Answer me yes or no on that. Or are they actually shooting the zombies? If they're shooting them, kudos to them, but all the ones I've seen that are 2 hours and under on the higher ones are doing something that is not possible, and I've tried it. Well, for Leon, even then though, the people who are playing Leon aren't even shooting with him either. I do agree with Farseer on that. For Leon's part, it's simple. Just sell the pistol completely, say screw the pistol, and completely focus on either shotgun and machine gun, or shotgun and rifle. Because if you have the precision shotgun and the 870, you're probably set for the whole game, to be fair, as long as you make nothing but shotgun bullets. So, that's if you do that. I'm out of room for stuff. That sucks. I'm gonna discard this stupid green herb. I can't use it. Give me that. It's Requiem spam out of lines them up and all, and boom. I mean, even then, they probably have infinite ammo on, or just learned, or played it so perfectly that they learned where to line them up. But here's the thing, those to me aren't speed runs. And I know I'm sounding really particular, but to me, we've lost the era of what speed runs really mean anymore. Speed runs are just, how do you cheat the game? That's not a speed run. You're not skilled. You're not actually playing the game as it's intended, as fast as it's intended. The game even tells you, and that's why the challenge gives you 4 hours, is because that's what the developers probably gauged it for on a natural run, not a bunch of cheaters. So like I said, when it comes to stuff like that, yeah, it's just too questionable in my opinion with a lot of stuff. That it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Discard that to pick up this. I'm gonna get rid of you. Just to make my life easier. Even though I think 2 more spawn in the other room anyways. But now if you have infinite ammo, Requiem is the only way to speedrun fully. Like, I will say that. That's what I'm gonna do. Is just Requiem spam. But I will have done it because we earned it by playing the game in other ways. So I'm kind of okay with that. So, oh yeah, we gotta go down right here. Somehow he didn't hear that. There's more blood to go back for, but I mean, I don't really need it. We don't really have anything we really need crafter, to be fair, at this point anymore. We're just kind of playing it by ear, and there's the door we gotta go through anyways. Yeah, okay. I have a bottle. Can I, like, hold on. Both of you go over there. One of you did. Really? Guys. I literally threw a bottle over there. Thank you. There's also the unpredictability this game has, which is why I think that a lot of it is AI that you see on those speedruns in some cases too. Because it's almost too perfect. So, and we're in that era right now where in society with AI that we have to be very careful in what we consider actual legit anymore. It is too easy to do it now. It is too easy to just have something done for you and pretend it's you. Oops. Alright, we're still good on the save. Alright. Oh, we're finally in this room. But yeah, as far as my theory for Hunk is concerned, it's either one of two things. Even though because I partially agree with one of them, but the other one I'm a little more far-fetched with. But it does still make sense with some of the other stuff happening, especially from Village and everything leading up to it. Some people say that Hunk and the gun, I will say one thing I can agree with them on, no matter who's true and who's not. That's definitely not the same Hunk. The gun doesn't make any sense. The knife is modeled after Krauser from Resident Evil 4. And his moves are a combination, which you could argue either but they're kind of, I could argue from a developer standpoint why that would be true. Because Krauser and Leon had very similar models and very similar animations in the way they moved and attacked. Or Krauser and Chris is what I meant to say. Krauser and Chris have very similar models in the way they're meant to attack and the way they move and dodge and it's like with their hands, like that could be from a developer standpoint arguably something a little bit more simple. But I will say something that does prove Capcom's got a secret going on there. The gun that he's wielding doesn't make any sense. The automatic you can chalk up to that's the gun that a lot of special forces use. But here's the funny thing. The Umbrella Security Service didn't used to have automatics like that. BSAA did. So it's like, there is that. That's leaning towards what other people think. But then there's one big one I saw when someone did a no clip on PC. Where you that's what I call it. Where you take control of the free cam and you fly around with a scene paused. So you know that scene after you get the first hit on Hunk and both of them are holding each other in place before Leon kicks him in the gut? They zoomed in on his knife, and his knife has the same symbol Krauser's had in Resident Evil 4. So, I just treat them how I treat players who 1 HP hardcore bosses in woo-woo. We're absolutely insane monsters. No, and he has an inch, and he wasn't inch dodging. He did it without infinite ammo, right? But I didn't pay any attention how he dodges zombies though. No, and he wasn't inch dodging, and that's another thing. I see Farseer knows what I'm talking about. There's these things going on with inch dodging. Infinite ammo is obvious. Most Resident Evil hardcore players know that infinite ammo is almost a must for some of the harder stuff to get done in the challenges. But it's all those, oh, I somehow dodged a zombie that can lunge across the room in this game, and it just somehow didn't grab me. If you're an AI, sure, that might actually be possible because it can calculate that down to a millisecond of when the zombie's going to miss. Human can't do that. Let's see, so he did do that 1 hour 58 minute like the game wanted you to do it then. So I mean, as long as you have infinite ammo, you definitely gonna be able to do it. He was shooting their legs to help with his dodging. See, shooting the legs makes sense. But you're not really dodging, you're just causing them to not be able to catch you. That's been since Resident Evil 1. That's a speedrun strat from 1. But the ones that you cannot trust are the ones who are not shooting them, and the ones who are just like, oh, I'm just gonna dodge him and that's not real. No human can do that, and the way the game is programmed, either someone altered the coding or they have an AI playing for them. Now, the ones that are shooting them, that's probably legit. Because once again, since Resident Evil 1, the primary strat for speedruns is leg topping or leg tapping. It's less ammo. You don't have to kill them. Just don't let them grab you. And just leg tapping, run right past them, keep on moving. That's been a tactic since 1 and 2 and all the Resident Evils, but so the guy is cracked for beating insanity below 2 hours, lol. Yeah, but even then, here's my thing though. Here's another thing to understand. He only probably knew how to do that because he's probably beat the game at least 20 other times you don't see. This doesn't just happen. Don't let that be, this is what a lot of normal people get in their head and why they admire speedrunners and all that. Speedrunners are not something necessarily to be admired. And the reason why this is they're doing a lot of legwork that you're never going to see. They're doing a lot of training, a lot of working, just like any athlete would have to do if they were training for a sport. But to say that they're just doing it and they're better because they're better, that's foolish. So I wouldn't call the guy cracked, because I don't consider someone cracked if you have to train for however many hours to do this. There's really no such thing in life as cracked. There's no such thing in life as better unless you train yourself to be better. So, it is a misconception. Let's see. I just wish there was more on Hunk in this game in general to kind of tell me what this version of Hunk's mission was versus what he was doing when we fought him. Obviously trying to kill us, but what was he doing before then? Alright, back to... Oh, fuck, Leon's still wounded. Alright. This is why I don't like to... This is why I don't like to do, like... If I get hit, I like to reload, but... We have a one-shot weapon that can kill all these lickers, so you know what? Grace didn't have Requiem. I might as well use it. Can't heal. Leon gonna be wounded for this entire thing. He's literally in the state that Grace sees him by the cutscene she sees him. When he's almost dying, we're literally in that state right now. And one could argue maybe that makes more sense. Because it's like, yeah, she saw after Hunk kicked her ass. Anyways. You go back down there? What? Wait, hold up. Because remember, there is a missing raccoon I've yet to not find. So what? You down here? Down here, raccoon man? I don't hear anything. There goes that white cat again. I swear, I wonder where that raccoon is. I have no idea why I missed it, and I don't know how we missed it. Raccoons? I don't even see it on the map, and usually they're listed. I'll check this side one time, then we're going to go back and where we're supposed to go. Where we put it, help Grace. She was up there. Oh, okay, that's weird. Just in case this one's too far away to hear it. I don't think they'll do that, but still, alright. Anyways, wounded Leon to the rescue. Still impressive, though. I mean, it is impressive for the fact, because, I mean, it takes a lot of training and effort to get into a speedrun like that. Kind of like what I'm slightly doing in the background. Well, it's going to take a lot of deaths before the instinct goes, alright, that's how that works. I still think Hunk is the longest part. He's the part you have to take the longest to figure out how to do without fricking it up. Because there's just so much specific timing with him. Also with speedruns, you can heal. So we wouldn't be having to deal with this right now while we're in our situation. We ain't putting up with it. Get back, sir. We ain't dealing with it. I'll use shotgun for this part. Use the other for the liquors. We ain't putting up with it. We just ain't. We just ain't. Leon's wounded. Doesn't have time for this. He's also sick with the T-virus. Frick you.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Grenade. Stack grenade? Yes. Finally. Shotgun shells, yes. Beautiful. there for selling purposes. Hey, look, the save room. Ah, man, I hate to save with this kind of. I really wish we could heal. I really do. Really do. We're gonna be playing this in this very end part is gonna be the dumbest thing possible. It's definitely gonna be a little bit of a slug across the water, as they say. All right, Leon. All right. I need another Leon one. Hold on. We don't need this one anymore. I'm gonna put it right here. For Grace, that one's done. She's already got the doll. It's fine. This way, if I wanted to go back and if for some reason this is really boned me doing it this way and I have to beat Hunk without getting hit, I can at least go back and do that and fast forward through all the rest. Alright, so what can I do here real quick? Let's buy some rifle ammo, buy shotgun ammo, even though it's not gonna matter much, repair the body armor, buy the handgun bullets. Okay. Oh, isn't there a case upgrade I never got because I didn't want to spend the money? Ironically, it's not in this one. So that's interesting. So either that or I already got it and I forgot. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Alright. Forward. But let's see. By the way, I forgot Leon and Ada had a thing until. That's where their relationship started. This is why I'm pretty sure that ring on his finger the other half of that ring belongs to a certain somebody. Also, a lot of people don't realize, I don't know why people keep thinking it's Claire. I think those are the reviewers, kind of like the one that Bellar News kind of uncovered. I think those are just AI regen videos, or just, they didn't play Resident Evil not once in their life, just went off of like one game or some bullshit they looked up on the internet. I know Resident Evil.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
And it's like, because there's like only one game that him and Claire, and they didn't even have really any interaction with each other beyond like, oh man, we're here in the same city, we're fighting zombies together. And then they both had to save Sherry. That's their only connection. Oh, they got married, clearly. And it's like, but then also another hint is the fact that you find that teddy bear charm in perfect condition, and people talked about that. Why is the teddy bear charm you find in the garage in this game not covered in dust like everything else? All the other items you find that are charms are old and musky looking because they've been there for years. Yet that one seems like it was dropped recently. As if somebody was helping you. As always. And also with Capcom hinted at one of the next major story expansions is going to be a major, longer Leon DLC with another character with him. Yeah, I bet. Oh yeah, right. Now we cheat the system. Alright, let's go.
This must be the room.
And another thing that shows you that some of these guys are modding these games to create their little fake little videos. There's a video that shows how to kill all the lickers in this room, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense because the game forces them to know you're here. Whereas, like, they're like, oh, this door's already open in their playthrough. You just run in there and hide. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. You just run in there and hide. And then you can just lead them all in the line and Requiem shot them. Some of these enemies do not do this. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, I couldn't see him because of the blue. Where's he at? Where they at? Where they at? I couldn't see him. The T-virus. Uh-oh. Whew! I almost screwed that up. I really love this rifle. Or this rifle pistol now. It may suck at reloading. But man, is it good. Because, you know, it fights like a Magnum, but I can have I can have like 30 bullets for it. Whew. Can't use that. Turn the damn fence, exactly. I forgot they could do that until that one jumped down. I'm like, xenotactics. Good thing I'm fast. My brain's like, luckily I've fought a lot of Xenos in my life. So, you know, it's not as surprising that that happened. I was like, oh shit, bow.
Haven't changed much, have you?
Nah, they haven't. But neither have we, Leon. We're just as much a freight train we always was. Whew! All this handgun ammo to fight lickers. That just makes me laugh. When that does not hurt lickers. At all. There's like a switch around here somewhere that drops one of these secretly. We can get back here. It's like these two drop. I don't remember what causes it, so we'll look around. Is it back here? Nope. Poor Leon. I really do hope it heals us for Gideon's battle. Or fighting him is gonna be just shooting the Requiem at him as much as I can. There it is. Okay. Guns loaded? Yeah, just in case something surprises me. That's useless. There's stairs around here somewhere. I gotta find them. Can we not get up to them? Oh no, it's back up on that side, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, that's from the other room. What? Sir? Who there? Oh, well. I didn't one-shot it. I did not one-shot that. Oh shit. Aha! Perfect, I need to make more of those right now. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, okay, we wait. I don't have enough scrap, probably. I think you need 2 scrap to make rifle ammo. Whew! Definitely wish I had that infinite machine gun, though. I'm not gonna lie. T-Virus! I hope it can't kill me. Okay. Also, Tam King Wesker kept the photo of Rebecca. You can find it moved to a book and preserved. They put it in an old book to make sure it never got ruined. That shows you Wesker's devotion. There's only one thing Wesker cares more about than power, motivation, Spencer's legacy, and stealing it. It's apparently Rebecca Chambers. Man had a hard crush on that girl. Like deep levels of like super extreme obsession. Like stalker levels even, one could argue. All this machine gun ammo. Hold on, don't grab that yet. Grab everything else first. Everything we can sell and get our hands on. See, look at all the Requiem ammo we have. This is all getting emptied into Gideon's face. So I don't have to bother with it. Override key time. Unless they're in this room. Oh, okay. I see what he's talking about now. Okay. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 Uh-oh, they might catch me. That was bad. Oh, okay. Well, that worked somewhat. Oh, shit. Oh shit, this one coming down this way. I gotta go answer this one first. I'm back up top. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. It worked. I panicked and used one Requiem, but it's fine. We got more than enough. It's completely fine. Let's go. Is that everybody? Ah, seems pretty quiet. Oh, nope, there's one still here. There's a predator in here. There's a yacht jaw in here. I ain't no liquor. If they've come for Leon's skull. After all these years, you're on the ceiling, aren't you? You in there? What? Sir, where are you? What? Huh? You xenomorph tricking me right now? What you doing up there? Oh, I don't like that. That literally now makes me think there's a yacht in this room. Why can't I see it? Leon about to get his head taken. Leon is a worthy trophy. Getting out of here. Oh, no, right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown.
Oh, I forgot about this part.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor.
I think. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Oh, shit.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Elevator. Go. Go. Ah, yeah, see, Leon feels like I have him at the HP that he is. He completely does. Requiem's ready to go. He's even checking it.
Almost sure.
Leon would make a fine trophy for a predator, exactly. Yeah, it's like that Metal Gear Solid scene that we talked about last time, but with Leon fighting the T-virus or trying to get down this hallway. It doesn't even seem like that hard of a challenge, but when you're this close to the virus taking you, it's like, it's a long hallway. Are we allowed to hold on? What happens if I go this way? This better not get me killed. Is there like a voice line for Leon or an animation or something special if I run towards this door? I'm leaving. I highly doubt it's just red. Yeah, I didn't think so. Cool, they'll let you try to go down there though. That's where Grace is gonna enter from. Is that door? Come on, Leon, we gotta go. We gotta go. Skip, we already seen all this. Back to Grace.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Back to Grace. Oh yeah, you get to see that picture I was talking about, Jam Gang. Y'all came at the right time. Behold! Spencer's secrets! And you see a big M at the bottom. And you notice she's holding a little girl. And Grace doesn't start with an M. Neither does Alicia Ashcroft. So, and then if you look down, where is it? There's another one. Where is she? Or is it in that room the first office? There's another smaller picture somewhere of a little girl with blonde hair that kind of looks like Grace, but way older. Or Chloe, like before all the experiments started. Where is it in here? Or is that the old office? That might not be, sadly, in this office. Is this picture anything right here? I can't even see what that is. But I think that picture is of the original Spencer when he was younger. But look how old his picture is. Like, look at the attire he's wearing. He would have had to been hundreds of years old, if not 200s of years old, even when he was in this wheelchair, by the time, technically, when he started Umbrella. So, it's really freaky. That's why I think Grace really is Mother Miranda's perfection. And maybe both of them, the daughter that Miranda was trying to resurrect, aka Rose, might have been Spencer and her's daughter. This is just a theory, but I mean, it's kind of adding up now with how Spencer wanted to make amends, and for some reason he chose to make amends. He could have done anything, but for some reason his amends was creating Grace. So, it's very specific, but yeah, that Mother Miranda post picture in there is very telling. There's literally no one else in the universe that has a name that begins with M. So that's related to Spencer. No, it's not a W because M's don't have that shape. Besides, it was a lady. There's no females with the name W either. There's not even a female like what do you call her? Wishlia, whatever you would call it. Wesleya. Female Wesker. I do think Wesker was a later born, possibly clone / son. Like, yeah. I do think that Wesker is connected to Spencer deeper than I thought. I thought they used to be the same, but now it might be that maybe Spencer created Wesker as a hypothetical son and eventually replacement. Because I think Wesker was originally meant to be Spencer's next body. But Wesker might have found out about this. And maybe that's why he did what he did in Raccoon City and help the family, aka the connection, betray Spencer. That's my only assumption towards that one. Is that he found out Daddy Darius is gonna take his body.
Please, wake up. Wake up.
A game theory or not exactly. A game theory. Alright, let me skip this. This part's not needed. Alright, alright. This is why this is gonna be annoying. Because we have to do all of Leon's again if I didn't do this right. All that section where I killed all those lickers and speedrun it. Luckily, that's the only section we have to do. Grace's section is pretty easy. Now, we're going to do the easy one. We're going to do Release Elpis again, but we're going to reload and do Destroy and show y'all the terrible, terrible ending that comes with that. But we're going to release for this one. We're going to reload.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Confirm! Please heal Leon and let me fight at full health.
Spencer's
yes!
lives through me.
Frick, hero!
Brought to fruition.
Ah!
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Oh, that's frickin'.
Sacrifices must be made. A few Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
I'm gonna have to run in a second. Wait for it. Run! Ah, shit. Okay. Well, run. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm gonna try this one time. Ha!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I wasn't. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Now run. I tried to block. Damn it.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Run. Keep running. Oh, he killed me. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Run! Ah, now he killed me. Ah, I thought he killed me. Damn it. Are you going to do the different ending this time? We're going to reload and do the different ending. We're going to be reloading and doing the different ending for that. The guy I watched the walkthrough said it's just easier to release Elpis when you're doing the final puzzle Easter egg.
That it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Okay.
Seems your skills have diminished. Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things.
Okay, you little cheesy.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Alright, run. How did that hit me? I swear. Oh, no, I'm moving. Oh, wow. I don't like how long it takes Leon to run to do that when he's lunging.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh, what? We're saving that!
I will not let those ideals win.
Ow.
Give it up!
Come on, go to your nemesis form for goodness sake, bruh. Well, I dodged that. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Come on. Okay. Well, I just can't shoot now.
It's over.
Oh, he hit me! No! Oh, so annoying. He didn't give me time to pull it out. Oh shit. Oh, yep, alright. Yep. It insta-ended it. It insta-ended it, yes! Come on! I knew that'd work on you. It worked in the old game. Come on, Nemesis. Let's have some fun. I knew that would instant kill him. Oh, he slapped you again after you died. He don't like Leon. Probably worse than he hates Stars. Because at least Stars died, right? He was able to kill most of the Stars. Leon is probably got to be a nightmare to this thing, considering it's unrelenting. This time, stay down. You ain't getting back up. Bah! RPG always the boss ender.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit.
Alright, skip. We already know all this. I'm gonna let it go beyond this one though. I'm kinda hot. I gotta turn my fan on. What little fan I have. I'm gonna see if there's anything extra. I don't think there's any new cutscenes with the secret little puzzle that you complete, the little Easter egg thing.
Feel better than I have in ages.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, remember that joke we made where Leon, like essentially Leon feels like he's like in his 30s again? I'm pretty sure he is. I'm pretty sure that antiviral also de-aged him, at least some. That's why he meant what he meant by I feel better than I have in ages.
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back.
There's just a bit of concern. This is why someone believes the theories about Hunk maybe being Chris instead. Because there's a bit of a theory in the fact that where is Chris right now? BSAA are here. He's their alpha leader. Yet he is nowhere in sight. As if he's undercover.
I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
He doesn't make an appearance in this one, Tam King, but you do get to hear him mentioned. Because conveniently enough, the BSAA find out that Grayson... Oh, you barely saw it, but there's a ring on his finger. I forget that's when you see it.
The government has
But...
of an actively trading bioweapons lab.
But what I was going to say at the very end, conveniently somehow the BSAA knew or found out Grace and Leon were buried down there with Gideon. But yet, no one saw them go down there. Not BSAA, not no one. Sherry didn't even know their location because of the interference fully. Just the center of Raccoon City. So how did they know they were down there? The last person to make contact with Leon before he fights Gideon and the death of Wesky 2.0 is Hunk.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story.
So
Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a car.
yeah, but you realize Hunk didn't have umbrella on him. He had no umbrella insignias. That Hunk has no umbrella insignias, and there are two hints to him that show that it's not regular Hunk. And his knife has the same serpent on it that Krauser had. So there's only two answers to this. It's either the Umbrella operatives or the Umbrella Secret Service, basically, or security service, is using memories to train their soldiers, military-wise, not actual memories, but like military expertise memories. So like, let's say Krauser being dead and he was infected, and they absorbed his memory, or they took his memories and stored him. They could use his memories to train operatives to make them insane with like hand-to-hand combat and knife capabilities. So this is one direction I could see this being coming from, and why Hunk was so different in his original version. But then the other thing is, he's bigger. Physically, he's bigger. People did a comparison of the RE2 Special Edition when you play the one that Tam King's playing, Resident Evil 2 Remake, and you get to play the Hunk Survival Mission. Hunk is very skinny. This Hunk is built like a freight train. And we all know who's built like that. And so... But it's like, but now I don't know if I fully agree it's Chris either. But I'm having a hard time denying it as well. Like, to be fair, I don't want it to be Chris because, you know, I don't like Chris to begin with. It's not my favorite character out of Leon compared to Leon. But that being said, in fairness, a lot of what people are observing at least do have some merit to it. And you missed when we beat him, Farseer. You joined too late. His gun isn't the same either. He's got Chris's gun. He's got Chris's fucking handgun on his side. How is that? And I'm like, why? None of that. And as we now know, with this game confirming everything I used to think was just craziness or conspiracy through my own theories proven true, do you really think Capcom's not gonna hide something like that in plain sight? They do this all the time. I'm not about to buy the next RE on PC to mod in Leon and if the MK main character is Chris. Probably. Or modded in so I can play as somehow Leon to kill Chris. We all know he could do it. Now that is to be said. Here's my issue with this, and here's where the train falls off the track a little bit with the Chris thing. Unless Chris is infected too, which we know he might be, because everyone in Raccoon City was exposed. So realistically, all the MCs may have a bit of the mutated T-virus in their cells, waiting to awaken. When we took down Hunk, I never realized this, Farseer. When you beat Hunk in combat, one of his gloves come off. He's infected. You can see it on his hand. He has the same infection Leon does. So, now Hunk could just be infected as well, just himself. But if he is, then that plays more into the Krauser thing. Not actually Krauser, but that they're using the same strategy they did with Xeno to transfer Wesker into a new body. Maybe Hunk does die. Maybe they were transferring him this whole time. Maybe that unit is the perfected version of the memory transfer project inside of Umbrella. That's my other assumption. Leaning away from the Chris thing, my own personal assumption, something that at least would play more into the lore of the universe, is that maybe Hunk has never been what we think he is. Maybe from the beginning, his unit was like that. Maybe the only original Hunk is the one from 2 and 1. Well, 1 and 2 took place at the same time, technically. But so did 3. all 1, 2, and 3 technically take place at the same time. Because they're all 2 of them are in Raccoon City, and 1 of them is in the Arkley Mountains in the mansion, which is the first game. So, who plays Hunk in the end credits? Well, it's the same voice actor. That's why I think it's the same voice. This definitely. Well, hold on. Here we go. Good timing, by the way. Where is he? 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 They call him Commander. Where is it? Liu Yao. Oh, I'm on the Chinese ones. We missed the American one. They call him Commander in this, too. Here's the other thing, too. Well, that's the thing. Leon's actor isn't the same, though, Tam King. Leon's actor was changed for this one from what 4 used to have. Now, I think he's the same as the 4 remake, but he's not the same voice actor they had back in the day. And Chris doesn't have... You know what's funny about Chris? Chris doesn't have an official new actor, except for, I think, Village. I think Village was the same one as Resident Evil 1 and 2. But I know Leon's voice actor changed. Hunk sounds the same, from what I can remember of him in 2. But even then, I also wonder if his voice is a little deeper. But also, that's another thing. It is Hunk's voice actor? I thought so. But that's another thing, is that's why I'm leaning less into Chris and more into they're using the memories of fallen Umbrella operatives to train the others. And maybe even resurrecting them to keep fighting. Which would make sense. That's kind of like what Metal Gear Solid wanted. That's what they wanted with Snake. That was the whole point of Solid Snake's cloning. They didn't want to lose their ultimate hero soldier, icon of the world, or legendary blah blah blah. They didn't want to lose the boss, right? So, if you think about it, in the same Stenson point that we know that now Spencer used Miranda's, or at least, excuse me, not Spencer. Spencer actually just wanted to do his own thing, kind of like Wayland. But the family, aka the corporation, or one could call the connection, Resident Evil's version of the Illuminati that Spencer founded, turned on him and took all his stuff from him. But you can imagine an organization like that, much like in real life, like me and Tam King's talked about before, if you could get your hands on something that could keep your people infinitely recycling, wouldn't that be immortality? And so, and it's like, it's Keith Silverstein and said, which I think is the same one as the one from 2. Or they cloned Hunk after the original Hunk left. Well, see, that could be the true, too, right? Maybe, and you know what would be even crazier is if it turns out, okay, see, going off of that note, that makes me interested. Because remember, I'm pretty sure there was a Hunk working for Chris Redfield in Village. Remember that unit that was with him in Blue Umbrella? One of them looks like Hunk, the original Hunk. Just a little bit more flashier and badass. What if they did do that? And could you imagine Hunk v. Hunk? Who's gonna win that? It's like... But it's like, if they did clone Hunk, I wonder if they amalgatized him and did like they did with Xeno, aka Wesker 2.0, and gave him like cells and memory and combat memory from other fallen soldiers. Maybe because they knew he was going to fight Leon, they gave him Krauser's fighting skills. Because that's another thing, he fights like Krauser in a certain way, especially his running animation. If you go back and watch my fight with him earlier, watch how he runs through the smoke when he knocks that container open full of that smoke or hydrogen or whatever it is, whatever that stuff is in there. Watch how he runs around the room, and then go back and watch when Krauser's running around the ruins when you're fighting him there. So I think they gave him Krauser's combat knowledge. That might be why he was so badass at fighting Leon right there. And almost killed him. And it's also the neck snapping thing. That neck snapping animation is the same one Krauser tries to do on you in 4. So I'm like... So I think that my theory more towards less about Chris being Hunk and more being about they cloned Hunk and created their own version of him, whether he's dead or he's working with Chris now, one or the other. Let's see if anything else. I'm just letting this go to see if there's anything weird and special about it that might be different because we got the doll in our inventory. There is some people that say the doll has to be in your storage. I'm hoping not. If it does, then I have to reload back to Grace. I gotta put it in the storage and beat it one more time. But we'll destroy Elpis this time just to show you all the other ending. Because I don't think the ending matters, but I wanted to make sure. But most people did release Elpis when they did this little Easter egg thing. I just don't know what it unlocks him besides the points. Also, I bet you don't get to see all these nice, cool family photos. It's probably nowhere near as friendly when you do the other ending. Oh, well, Expostica. Hello, Ardnot. How's it been? Welcome, welcome, Expostica. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, and then there's this scene of the operatives coming back in and recovering something. But we never get to see what it is. Which shows you it never ends with these guys, that the connection themselves is the problem now.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
See, I think the wolves are Chris's unit. Something tells me the reference to before they send in the wolves is Chris. Never touched the stuff, but we didn't complete the final puzzle. Okay, hold on. All right, well, we got one of them. Let's go ahead and go do all that. Alright, so we're gonna have to do it one more time. But let me go ahead and get our bonus objective, our special content. I ain't going back in there without it. Where is it? Oh, that's Infinite Ribbon. There it is. Kablam! Infinite ammo guns. Open options. On. Beautiful. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Load game. I like that it still plays the what's it called. I gotta go back to Grace's real quick. Where's Grace's modern one I did earlier? Right here. Does it do it for this playthrough too? Let's find out. Hell yeah! Hold on. I don't care how many bullets it takes. Sir! Run. Wait for it. Dodge. Yep. Run. Let him try to get a hit. I had to. Oh man. It's Zeno's head? What's happened? What's Zeno's head? What are we talking about? What? What? Alright, let's put these in the storage then. Since it didn't work with it in our inventory, it goes into storage. And there we go. This will be so much easier now. We do have to run through Leon's part real quick, but that shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright, Leon, I know you're bloody wounded, but you have an infinite ammo gun now. Trust me. Oh, actually. What am I doing? Yeah, no, frick that. There we rolling hard in the band now.
Containment breach. System
I don't. Do I care about any of this?
Failure detected.
No, because it's not pointless. It's fucking pointless. Let's go. It's fucking pointless. It's good training to teach myself. Don't grab everything, so no point. You have infinite ammo right now.
Over there.
Oh, and because we've already done it. Alright. Party time. Party time. I'm now Leon Wesker. I am now Leska. You can call me Leska.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, there's no point coming in here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you need the key?
Security threat detected.
Oh, man.
Shutdown in effect.
We need a key.
Authorization required.
Who would have thunk it? Yes, all of you hear me now. Run straight to
This
me.
must be the room.
Yeah, it's guarded like a crazy person. So hey, you know, hey, well, time for dinner. Hurry up. They're like, what's happening? Go! Go, go, go! We are gonna release Elpis one more time, just because I don't trust him. Where you going? Yeah, which side you coming out? Come on! Oh, you coming out over there? And done. By the way, we still didn't find that stupid last raccoon. I still don't know where he is. I'm gonna have to look him up. Because this is the most elusive raccoon in this game. I have all of them but one. Review.
Take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Coming through, sir. Dun, 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 dun. There's another one around here somewhere. Here he is!
You haven't changed much, have you?
Alright, where's the switch at? There's the switch! Hit the switch! Is there any raccoons in here? No. Get off the wall! I said, get off the wall! Gosh, once you get this unlocked, everything becomes so trivial. Come on, press the button! Gideon is gonna take 10 seconds. Well, maybe not that fast. I don't have this upgraded, but you know, good, close enough. Boo! He can grab this finally. You think it's locked to an insanity? I freaking hope not. Then again, we can do it in insanity now that we have infinite ammo, if it is, but I would hope not. I would really certainly freaking hope not. Don't curse us like that, Celia. It's terrible. Terrible bad luck! Come on, friggin' pick it up. Okay, anyways. Because I need to complete that challenge in order to... I don't know why I'm opening that. To get Leon's machine gun. That's all we're missing. Is to get his machine gun. But I need to complete that final puzzle challenge. So even if we don't do it on camera and I have to finagle with it to figure out what the Easter egg does and if it's any even worth showing y'all or just telling you how to do the last part. I didn't grab the key like an idiot. Holy crud. See, this is what happens when you get distracted. But that's my brain just kind of trying to speed up. So we have time to either go back to insanity or maybe do something else before we get towards the end of it. Give me that. Alright, I'm gonna make this fast on the first one. Yeah, because I can throw this over there and get both of them. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know I have infinite ammo, but I'm also trying to be quick. I got rid of most of you. Oh, shit. No, it didn't. What? How are y'all alive? Oh, in the hallway. A little easier to fight these in a straight line. Don't frick with me when I've got this mode and a pair of Wesker sunglasses attached to a Magnum. There definitely are a lot of liquors in there, so that's definitely the quickest strat right there. Get them in get the first ones in the explosion, and then kill the rest with whatever gun you got that's got enough ammo to kill them in one shot, even if you didn't have infinite ammo. There's nowhere to save in here, which sucks. Oh well, fine.
Warning.
Oh yeah, right.
Compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Alright.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Hey, you know what, grenade? Just to make this quick.
Airflow monitor. Warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Leon.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Just grabbing all the stuff for the fun of it. Alright, let's go, bye! Elevator. Alright. Now, technically, he's not in that kind of shape now. The amount of death I just caused in such a short time, he's definitely not that injured in this time.
Almost there.
It says you need to get the doll. You need to get the doll, complete the game, start a new game, and the doll will be in your inventory. You then need to have the doll on you while carrying the kid. What? No, that already happened. I already did all that. See, that's the thing is, that's why I watched a video on it. That's not how that challenge is done. You don't need to do a new game. None of the ones I've watched has said you need to do a new game after having the doll. You can't get the doll without doing that code you're talking about, unless there's a second half to it, without taking her to that puzzle and doing the code you're talking about. I did everything you've already said except for having the doll at the same time when that happened. Because you technically can't have the doll, once again, unless you start a new game, like you said, and then do the puzzle again, but then that doesn't make much sense. That's going to be very annoying if that's the case, because that means Insanity, we might have to start over. Because I don't know if it'll count on loading into another game. Unless it's before I do the puzzle, I wonder. I'll have to see. I wonder if it's the same exact puzzle. That's why it doesn't make any sense. That's what it says in the final step of the challenge to unlock. It's just, it doesn't... Why would it make you repeat the same step twice, but this time just with the doll in your hand? I mean, part of me believes it because of the hint that the challenge gives you. The challenge gives you a hint. The challenge gives you a hint. What is it? My brain's not working. The challenge gives you a hint that the twins need to hear the doll's voice. The twins. So this would have to mean Grace and Emily, right? Because they're twins, technically. And Marie's nowhere. There's no time where you can have Marie and Grace Marie and Emily in the same sequence. That's the big bad sister and Emily. So it has to be Grace and Emily. So part of me believes that might be the final step. But if that's the case, we might have one more thing to do.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Which means I can unlock Leon's machine gun in Insanity before we get to where he needs it. But I'll have to go... Well, let's beat it one more time. Does it say if the ending matters? Like which ending that you get when you beat the game after you've unlocked the doll?
Oh, Leon!
Does it matter if I release or destroy Elpis? Alright, we're here. But wait a minute, but then how does that make any sense why you don't have Marie involved in it? But then I guess maybe Marie is the doll. Maybe the doll represents Marie since Marie mutated. So that's very coy. That's a really hard Easter egg. To be fair, I would like to wonder how, besides being someone who made this game, I wonder how someone found that out the first time. Like, how many times did they try different things till that finally happened? And how many times did they beat the game before they figured that out, too? Ah, okay. So that's why it says let the dolls hear the song. You have to go and do the doll and Emily have to hear the laugh. Ah. It says folks data mined most of it, so they cheated. See, I don't like that, man. That's annoying. I don't like data mining. I think data mining is a terrible thing. It's good if you're doing it to, like, try to get things that are maybe, like, secret characters and things that are coming out, like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. But at some point, I think companies need to stop that shit. They need to put a handle on data mining and put it into that shit. As much as it would take longer to find secrets for games, I do think it spoils everything. It's like, that means no one truly had the skill to find it on their own. I probably would have figured it out eventually, but I'd have had to probably beat the game probably 10, 15 times before I figured it out and gone, oh, that's how I'm supposed to do that. But that is, like I said, that is sad. It doesn't say anything about which ending. Oh, oh man. I don't want to have to beat it again. Oh man, hold on. Vote chat. I'm gonna look it up real quick, make sure. Would be costly to. It would be costly to encrypt all their code, and it will just get cracked anyway, so they don't bother. But my issue is with it, you're gonna have to at some point. It doesn't matter the cost, Tam King. I hate to say that, and it doesn't cost that much. Encryption is not that damn expensive. Coder, like, that is a huge misconception. If you're outsourcing your encryption, sure, have someone in your own company do it, you cheapskates. That's why you paid so much money. It's not that hard to do, and it wouldn't get cracked because you cannot crack a code without the original source code. And since they can't get the original source code that the encryption is built in, that's not a thing. The only reason why leaks and data mining is even allowed is because companies allow it, and they need to stop that. I'm serious. Because this also cuts the head off of a lot of other players and people and career people who do like live streams and let's plays who want to make this the thing they do, but because they're skilled at it, like to do it the way it's meant to be done. But then you have all these kids who are going to just go and cheat the system anyways. It needs to be something done with it. Even if it means that there has to be a law put in place. Like these companies need to be held more liable for things like this. It's starting to cause problems across the board in so many places. There's no genuineness anymore. What do you call it? Ingenuineness is now the fucking common. And it's like, so it's like Blizzard tried to encrypt their models and it was cracked day one. They didn't try to encrypt them. That was a myth. There was no encryption ever done on that. I know that because I know someone. If you watch some of the previous, what's that? What's the podcast a certain gold man has with what's his name? He talked about a lot of that stuff with Blizzard. No, they didn't. Blizzard is a fucking sham. They didn't do shit. Most of these coders in these companies are children who don't have no education and no experience under their damn belts. And it's like, that's why you can tell the big boy companies, even among AAA to AAA, from the shoddy ones. The ones who are hiring children and the ones who have people worth their frickin' salt. Let's see. It's the Easter egg hunters will not like that 100% hard not. Easter egg hunters aren't really Easter egg hunters. Don't call them that, Celia. Real Easter egg hunters slap the absolute seal off of you. Because a real Easter egg hunter, especially before people cheated, will tell you that's bullshit. A real Easter egg hunter is going to play the game. He's going to do what old tester and Q&A testers used to do for games. He's going to slam a character against a wall 1,000 times. Walk against a wall the entire game until you find a hole in the wall you didn't know existed. And it's like, that's how you find Easter eggs. That's how you do it the old way. The way the game is meant to have you find them. This also kind of hurts the company, in my opinion, because you know how many people who out there who love to do things like this, who are not going to play the game now because it's spoiled all over the internet? That costs money. Now that's me. Now don't get me wrong. This game made a buttload of money. But that's still, no matter how much money you make, you can always make more when you don't let stupid fucking decisions get in your way. Or other trolls and people who are taking advantage of your product. And so alright, so vote now on the ending. Hopefully the ending does not matter, or we're gonna be in trouble. So hope, chat, the ending does not matter. Even if you encrypt it, people will just use bots to find it all. But you gotta understand, that doesn't work either. That's a fantasy farce here. Encryption does not work like that. Y'all know what encryption is and how it works. Seriously, I'm asking that on an actual note. How many of you here actually know what it does and how it works and how you do it? It's like even if the smartest AI in the world, if it doesn't have access to the keys of the kingdom, it doesn't get shit. Is he banning PCs will not work, Tim? Yes, it will ban them all, I say. I mean, it might. I mean, if there were no mods, then there'd be no probably crackers to into the games, like game crackers and stuff like that, because they wouldn't have no reason to it. I know it sounds crazy, but Tam King might actually logically be onto something. At least as far as gaming's concerned. Now, hackers and code crackers are going to still exist, but I doubt they'd care about video games at that point. It's only because they can make money on it is why they care. I see. I mean, have bots play the. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that, but at least I respect that more than breaking and cracking the code of the game, because you still had to build that AI to play the game. Because there aren't too many AIs you could download that could efficiently find Easter eggs in games that they're not built for. But I mean, if you made an AI yourself to do this, then okay, I'll give you credit on that one. An AI that's just playing as Leon, running him into every wall, shooting at every nook and cranny to see if anything weird happens. It's like, that's at least work. You put in work to do that. That's at least on the same level of commitment as a player or a gamer or a QR test or QA testing tester going in and doing the same thing, just faster. So. But yeah, but yeah, I'll break it down since no one really knows what encryption truly is. Without the keys to encrypt, think of encryption like a key, best way to explain it. Think about a door with a lock on it, like a lock and a key. So you have your door with its padlock on it, or whatever you use, and then you have your key that unlocks it. Without that key, it doesn't matter how many AIs you have, no matter how many this or that. Unless that AI has that key, it's not opening that door. That's how encryption works. That's how you know. That's why I want to break that down. And when people say they encrypted something, they're bullshitting you. Because if it gets cracked, it ain't encrypted. Because the only way it can get cracked after something's encrypted is someone from the company betrayed you. Because they're the only ones who are going to have the access to the keys. So, let's see, Call of Duty Zombies EEs have a weird dynamic where data miners give hints for the EE hunters. I've seen that, but that's because the company designs and allows it. Once again, the companies allow these, that's why they happen. But I think we're going to run into it just like with a lot of other things going on with AI and many other things, and coding and modernization in certain ways with our new technology basis and all the stuff we're developing every day. I think there's a lot of things that are going to run into some heavy, heavy brick walls pretty damn fast, pretty damn soon. Just because it's going to create so much annoyance and chaos. The video game one I mentioned is far less on that list of other things that I've got in the back of my head that I'm thinking about as examples, but it's definitely on there. Because it's a byproduct of something else happening. It's not necessarily it's a symptom. It's not the actual issue. So, Tim, that ain't finna work when Linux is a thing. I bet eventually every PC will need an AI just to get it to turn on. This AI will monitor everything you do and stop you from unauthorized coding and data mining. I know, Tam King could be onto something there. I mean, even Linux kind of would want something like that if you think about it at the end of the day. Because here's the thing that no company is innocent for. Most companies at the end of the day, the one thing that they care about, as much as we want to try to think that, oh, they care about this, they care about that. No, you know what the one thing they care about is? Money. And if that money is there and it's not illegal, they're gonna do it. Sadly, it's a natural freaking fact. Something's like, it's just terrible, but it's true. So, in that fashion, Linux is open sourced, yeah, but for how long, Sealy? Unless Linux keeps to their guns for literally the next 10 to 20 years, they're liable to be immediately changed in the next 3 years. How long do you think they're going to be able to keep that up? Especially with what Microsoft is pulling. You have to look at more than just one company. One company doesn't mean nothing. They could just be erased and replaced. You got to look at it from a little bit of sci-fi as well to not the fake part, but how, because people tend to think that real life companies aren't like some of these sci-fi companies. They're not as cruel. They're not as this. They're not as that. They're actually worse than some of the movie ones. With the things that Microsoft is trying to do right now and other companies, do you really think Linux is going to hold on to that breath forever? Linux could be designated a threat and removed and banned or simply bought out. Yeah, see? But y'all don't get it. You read what Tam King just said. What y'all said doesn't matter. They're not the biggest company in America. They're not. What Linux says isn't what Linux goes. That would be Microsoft. Tim King, that will shut down half the internet. You think they care? Farseer? That's Microsoft's competition. And Windows. And technically the internet in general. Linux is technically, even though I love Linux, I support Linux. But I also wonder, with the way our world is going, how long can they truly stay independent unless they fight like dogs? It's like they're gonna have to be, they would have to get Gabe's help, right? We're talking about they're gonna have such a backing that they'd have to be like Steam. Steam's only survived because of how big Gabe is and how successful Steam is. Do you think if Steam wasn't successful that they would have won these lawsuits? No. As much as I want to say it was the good side of things that won. No, it was just because Gabe is a genius and knows that people play dirty. He knows that. So without those tactics, they won't survive. Because the others are going to do it. Your enemy's going to do it. Is the odd not Microsoft uses Linux and Steam Machine. It uses Linux and Steam Machine is using Linux to make their OS. Which means they'll just get bought out. Then it's already over, Farseer. You don't understand. You just proved me right. Okay, they won't be erased. But what you just proved to me is they're no longer an individual. We can say they're not owned by anyone all we want. If they're that deep in the bed with Microsoft and with Steam, they're not individual anymore. And when you get that deep in the bed with Microsoft, you don't come back out. Look at what happened to Bungie. Look at what happened to many other companies on a video game level. It's the same thing on a different scale. When you go into that kind of level with something bigger than you, you don't come back out. Not as an individual company. Tam King's 100% right. Tam King's like 100% right on that one. We could easily just move away from Linux and the internet, and we know we'll die off as everyone else uses the new and improved AI-powered one. Yep. NVIDIA and so many other companies use Linux for their infrastructure. Yes, but once again, that infrastructure is only based on because it's there out of necessity. But you got to understand, if this is the case, Linux is a prisoner. They have no individuality, Sealy.
They either have to capitulate and stay the base ground or be replaced. That's how that goes. Technology, you're going to realize this when you get out of college, Seeley, and you start doing robotics, because it's in every field of technology. It's a cutthroat society. There is no rules in some places. It's like, because the rules are gray and vague and most of the time written where you can't understand them for obvious reasons. So they can do what they want. It's like, none of that makes any difference. Linux could be replaced in a week if Microsoft really wanted to do it. Maybe even less than 24 hours. They have Linux's model too. Keep that in mind. If Microsoft has attached them and is doing business with them, they have Linux's business model. They don't need them. So that means Linux needs Microsoft to stay alive. This means they're on life support. This means essentially, maybe not officially in the court or in official business terms, but this means unofficially Microsoft owns Linux. And see, Linux is needed because of the ability to be able to manipulate the base code that talks with machine code. That's why it's standard. Linux is the basis for cloud computing. Yes, but you know how many other companies do cloud computing and would have the same code? I'm telling you, it's not as deep-rooted as you think. It's only there because it's allowed to be there, and it just hasn't been replaced yet. The technological world is a blood-driven place. A very blood-driven place. There's a lot more I could go into, but that's business ethics and things like that we could talk about. We're in certain strategies and tactics a lot of businesses use, but that goes way too deep right now for this stream. But I will leave it on, trust me, it ain't as set in stone as you think. I'll give you an example of something, actually, then we'll end it on this. Microsoft, for who knows how long, their AI was the predominant AI the U.S. military was using. Right? For years. We're talking years. And now it's Grok, which is not Microsoft. So you see how quickly that changed. All it takes is one thing to be better than you, and you don't exist. And it will wipe you from the face of the earth. Maybe not literally, but business-wise is gonna. And say, no more World Wide Web if you want to use, say, American Internet. You will need to either live there or get special permission to access it like a digital passport. I'm going to say my answer. Release Elpis. This is going nowhere. Well, Tam King's right, because that's what I think the ultimate goal is what Tam King has said, and that's what we'll go at. So we have one vote for release, one vote for destroy Elpis this time. I know why Farseer doesn't want to do it. She may like Chris, but she doesn't want to see what happens with the other one. I technically don't either. But, I don't want to see the destroy Elpis ending. I've partially seen it. I don't want to see it up close if I don't have to, but I'm letting y'all decide that. But we have we have two for release. No. You're not going to convince me, so we should move on already. I mean, okay, but I'm just telling you, y'all are kind of being kind of silly with how advanced technology is, and that the governments eventually want their own internet to be separated from everything else. That's what Tam King just said. And there's a reason for that, too. And say, no, destroy it, we must see what happens. See, Damn King wants to see the terrible, terrible, terrible ending. It is the worst Resident Evil ending I've had in history. Good ending, but terrible. Like, good, terrible ending. Like, it's a good, bad ending. Because it makes you hate the ending in such a brilliant way. We can see it in the Insanity run. You want to do the bad ending on the Insanity run? Okay. Okay. That's crazy, but okay. Alright then, well. Alright. And see, Seeley did say release. He did. There is 2 votes for release and 1 vote for destroy, so we technically have to release it. Boo! Oh well. The chat has spoken. Alright, release, then we'll do it again.
Please know that you are my hope. She is my hope. A blind hope.
Oh shit.
Okay. This is it.
I'm not gonna skip. Hold on, chat. I dropped something. I'm gonna pick it up real quick, and then I'll skip and fight Gideon. I do wonder what you fight if you don't destroy, because Wesker 2.0 survives in the bad ending. So does that mean as Grace, does he just kill us both, or does Grace have to fight Wesker 2.0? Which, if that's the case, that's terrible.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will
Ow.
see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems the humans have
I'm looking, nope. I was looking for a heal just in case. Oh, yep, okay. I want to get the rocket launcher so we can end this fast. I'm gonna let him try to shoot the rocket out. Oh, I forgot! Whoa, I dodged it. Wait, what? How did that happen? Ow. You ass.
no matters future.
Seems to be reaching its limit.
Alright, I'm out of heal. I'm trying to... That freaking jump threw me off. Come on, pull that rocket launcher out. Ah. Oh, whoa, whoa, I didn't even know you could do that.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Okay. Bruh. I shouldn't have shot him so many times. Ah, he killed me, didn't he? Oh, not quite. He did right there, though. Alright, let me try that again. I want to try to get the rocket launcher so we can end it fast. Damn it, I was being... Okay. So, don't shoot him yet, so... He's less likely to pull the rocket launcher out in the second stage.
And how many more will have to die for that?
I'll shoot him once though. Try to get him to.
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Man, he doesn't give you much time to move.
Two firemen! Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me. Needed to guide them
I blocked that. That was
into
cool.
a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you with leadership.
You broke my armor finally. Come on, use that rocket launcher, bro. That's not the right pistol. Laughing like the Joker, man. Whoever thought Nemesis could have that
I'll
kind
make
of
sure that
Joker-like
fucking vision dies
personality?
with you.
Ow! Oh, ow. Oh, we're in trouble. Ah. Okay, maybe just gonna shoot him then. I think I'm just gonna shoot him. Mostly because I want to move on from this part so we can start up on the other run. I'm just gonna shoot him. Much as I'd love to. Maybe he'll pull it out and I just like it.
That it is brought to fruition.
Ow.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
You don't have the power to save anyone. Sacrifices must be made! In the grand
Ow.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
It's going over there, okay. So we're gonna want to run this way. Oh my goodness, I hate that. Hey, heal, run, damn it. There it is. Come on. Okay, there it is. Oh, I have to shoot. Oh, okay. To keep it loaded, I have to shoot him in the face while he's using it, Roger.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
I just have to do this Requiem style. Alright, get ready.
go. I'll run. Oh, you cheesy bastard. Oh. Oh, okay. Cheater. Absolute cheater. Oh, well, we're gonna have to fight him with the what's it called. Ow, you little. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Oh! Well, it's so hard to tell where he's gonna hit you. Uh-oh. Haha! I'm dead? Yep. Damn it. I don't know if running up closer to him is better. And that one, we kind of got lucky on the first one because I had such so much ammo to kind of burn and just use the machine gun trick. I think being up here is better. Yeah, I think being up here is like right in his face is his weakness. Oh, I remember I just shot it with a pistol. Bastard. Okay, that one hit me. Oh shit, I didn't get the recovery. Grab, whatever heals me. There we go. Shit. Okay. So hard. This is why the rocket launcher is better. Oh shit. Oh, go forward. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Oh shit. Oh, damn it! Alright, this one's a little annoying. It's because I'm a little perturbed right now. Recover. What? How did that happen? that it? Yep. Alright. Same skip. We're not going to watch all these this time. We've seen all these. Okay. So now, okay, so if that worked, my worry is it has to be a new game, right? Where's our insanity one? My worry is it has to be a new game, right? Because we've completed and have that save now. Or is she in here? Oh, she's in here. Ooh. Ooh. Also, excuse me real quick. There you go, Grace. Now you can handle the situation. Ooh, okay. See, I like that it's dynamic, even though this save was started before I earned the doll. That means we can do it in this one. And if we do it in this one before we go back to Leon, where are we actually? What is our current objective actually? Hold on. Where did we get to? It was so much going on in the hard one, like the insanity one. Like, we put up with a lot of BS. How do I know what my current objective is? Escape the care center, obviously, but okay, so what do I... what key items do we have currently with us? Just kind of curious. I don't see anything, actually, as far as, Interesting. My brain's trying to remember where in the world we were. Let's go check on Emily and see the situation down here. I legit don't remember where we were. Almost would be easier to start over just to understand what I did last. Hello, sir. You've been cut open by the hunk. Wait, I don't have my pistol. I remember where we were. Be right back, chat. We're gonna take a trip upstairs. It's funny because it originally this difficulty because I had to be so silent. My brain's like, I need to be careful. I'm gonna die. Now. This is for all the trouble you caused me.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, oh wait. I can snipe you from up here, huh? Oh, that's the wrong room. Oh, right here. Oh. Bye. Come and get it, zombies. You want some food?
I got some delicious lead. How are you still up? If Marie had saw that, the big sister in the zombie, she'd be looking at Grace now like, maybe I don't want to fuck with that. Thanks for the antique coin, my lady. It's coming on through. Oh, hello there, SNS. We don't really need you anymore, but we will have to give up our Requiem at some point. Oh, wait. Do we have the safe code for you yet? Hold on. What is this place called? Probably not. Bar and lounge. Because this is insanity. They change. No, we do not. Okay. Come here, Herb. We can finally use you. Can I use you now? I already have a green herb, but wait. Just use that then. Hold on. Grace, heal. For goodness sakes. We don't have to worry about this anymore. My brain needs to just let that go now. No, it's like, I have to tell myself to heal now. Alright, good. Problem solved. What does the raccoon charm do? As long as you're before the bit where you pick up Emily, you should be good. Also, does the raccoon charm do? Make sure the doll is in your inventory too. Good point. Should go ahead and put it in there now. Although it'll be a while before we have to pick up. Oh, let me mark that for Leon. It'll be a while before we our. Whoa! Again, you get up. Bleh. Madam, what were you thinking? Anyways, oh, what does the raccoon charm do? I'll have to go back and look. Let's head back to the safe room, and we'll go from there. Might not get to do too much tonight. I don't even know if I have blood to save, to be fair, so we might have to go until we can save. I just like that I can just, like, this hallway is just... This asylum is mine now. Like, it belongs to me. Put that up. I don't need bullets, that's for sure. See, what's cool now is I can pull Heelys out. I also do not need you. Well, okay, no. Sometimes I fuck up and need to, like, defend myself. But don't need... Actually, I'll make you into... Hold on. Make you into scrap. There. Get in there. Okay, because that's good for hemolytic injectors. They're always good no matter what. But I feel like now with the Requiem, we can just completely own this entire asylum. But, alright, now let's get the doll. So I know I always have it on me. It's going to permanently be at the very end of my inventory. And now I need to see... Yeah, we can't save because I don't have an ink ribbon, I'm pretty sure. I don't. Okay. So let's, do I have any of the cubes yet? Or is that what I was going up there for? I do not. Let's run up there then, back where we just cleared out the safety of that area. I'm pretty sure we haven't done the... Maybe we did do the unicorn door partially, and I just avoided trying to get her coin to spend in there. I really don't know what the point of having more antiques past when you use them all. Oh. But yeah, you're up. Yep, we definitely didn't come in here yet. Yay! The Requiem does really make a mess, though. I won't say that. It needs a pen. Damn it, you fucked it up. How could you read that? Just want to point that out. I'm pretty sure she could not read that. in its current state. Bloop. Bloop. There's a lot of blood here. Yeah. Okay. Don't need that. I'm just going to leave that there. It's ironic because now any bullets on the map I can just freaking ignore. Oh yeah. We need to do the pin thing. Bloop. Bloop. Moon, sun, star, moon, moon, sun, star, moon, moon, sun, star, moon, moon, sun, star, moon. So moon, sun, star, moon. And this isn't the puzzle that we need. I know which one it wants us to take her to with the doll. Because that's how you got the doll originally. You had to not only analyze Marie's hand that she loses in the elevator battle, or the elevator scene, but you also have to, originally, you also had to do it without the doll in your hand, but with Emily in your hand, to get the doll to appear in the blood vat area when you do the final segment beneath the helicopter pad. That will get the doll to appear at the stairs as you're escaping, and then you have to keep it all the way in your inventory until you beat the game, or not inventory, in your storage until you beat the game, so you can have it for your other playthroughs. Which now knowing that makes more sense now. Don't put her in there. Put you in there. And we'll come back for, well, should I know? Hold on. Since I now know I hadn't actually been in there yet. Keep the coins on me. And what does the Mr. Raccoon charm do? Increase precision and critical hit rate. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? You know what I just realized? That's for the knife. I'm an idiot. Wrong charm. Leon, get in here. There we go. Now we hit even harder. We won't pick up the other one because we don't have room right now. Not until I get that upgrade. Let us go! I'm curious. How many bullets does it take? Took all 5. Antique coin. Oh, do we? Hold up. Wait, really? We don't need to get in there, per se. Oh, that's crummy. You have to injector him to get the keys? Really? Well, that's inconvenient, but we don't need it. There's nothing in there that we really, well, I guess Leon has something in there, but at this point we don't care. Like, the insanity run's gonna be pretty minuscule because we don't need ammo anymore. It's become so proliferous. I also want to try this one more time. I think, I can't remember the numbers, but I know 29 is one of them. Spin! See if it'll still do. I think you can only get this once completely. After you get it once, it never happens again, no matter what playthrough you do. Unless Insanity gives you one. We're about to find out. It landed on 29 the first time. It clearly does not. Oh, no, it does work. So insanity gives you one as well. The normal ones don't give you one after you do it the first time on normal, easy, or classic. But hey, this one gives you one. Beautiful. 3. Wait, there's just ammo in there? Wait, what? Wait, on insanity, it's different. The fuck is that? R.I.P. knife. A knife that yields more blood. What? That takes all my coins? Wait, are we not allowed to upgrade Grace's health on this? Is that why there's no keys? Interesting. So I hope the code for Emily is not different on Insanity. The one that's for the secret code, I assume. I'll put it into Google when I look it up. Hold on before I get that, actually. How much? Oh, no, I have enough room. I'm kind of speed running this just a little bit just to see if it works. Although we need to be able to carry Emily. Oh, no. We're going to get to do that. Oh, but fuck. We won't be able to do that till after the underground sequence. So we might not get to do that in this episode. Is that all? What? Yeah, everything is definitely different in Insanity. It concerns me a little bit that do I care about this knife? I don't think I do. I really don't think I do. We're going to get so much blood from just straight killing some of the zombies we're not even supposed to. That I don't think this is worth it. I feel like I should just get one more coin somewhere and spend it on that. So I can get more blood faster. Just so we can make a save. Wow, there's literally nothing in here hardly. Other than the objective and stuff, yeah, wow. Damn, not even anything in that. I found out if you shoot those, sometimes they have coins in them. Okay. Alright, well, that's just ammo. Let's go. Kinda weird I didn't get a key. Are we just not allowed in the pantry this time around? I don't know. Either that or you can only get it when injecting them. That is so different. It's one thing I do like about this game is they definitely found ways to change things up in small ways that you do not know until you've done it so many times. You're starting to recognize something ain't right there. Okay, let's go open up the east wing, get the blood collector so we can make a save. I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, I can actually kill Chunk easier now too if I wanted to. Actually, I might need to because I think he'll have a coin in him. Oh yeah, the lockpicks. Alright, let's go. Flash flare. This room's gonna be so easy now. What's this? Let me guess, nothing in here? Oh, never mind. Okay, you know what's funny? That drawer has had nothing in it on every other difficulty, but on this difficulty, it has a coin. So, kudos to this difficulty for having something in that desk. There's been nothing else this entire time.
See what else I can grab real quick. Nothing except that. That's the safe, but... Sir, please, you don't need to stand up. It's okay. Alright. See, there was a... You know what else shows you how hard this is? There was an injector in here at one point. There's not one in. There's usually one over there on that counter that you can use to take out that doctor for free to teach you how to stealth. Not on Insanity. Now you see why I waited till I had infinite ammo. Something is under the shackle. I need organs.
Oh, God.
Okay. A lot of blood. Hello. I wasn't there before. A lot more antique coins in this one. I'll give it that. It's probably so you can get your upgrades sooner or get other upgrades. Although it's not really upgrades. It's just bullets for your handgun to make it a little bit less terrible and some sort of blood knife. No point in waiting. Let's go get it with these guys. Oh, thanks. Alrighty then. Oh, you know I'm here? Oh no, he's going back. I don't know why I'm preserving him. I'm just wanting to shoot him without him knowing I'm there. Whoa! Wait! Okay, Doc. Okay. You're losing your head for that one.
Oh, what the fuck?
And you just go over there. Ah. What's that sound I keep hearing? Can't you change? Oh wait, can we? Let's see. I didn't think about that. Hold on one second. I don't want the FBI one. How do I? Maybe not. Options? No. Thought that was it. I think I have to go back to the main menu. I kind of forgot. I should have done that. Hold on. I thought you could do it in here. I thought Farsi was right about that, and you could do it in here, but I don't see it. I see where you buy the costumes, but I don't see where you activate anything. We'll do it after we make our next save. We'll let it be our reward for finally achieving what we were after. It was a rough journey, but we got here. There's a lot of antique coins in the in Insanity. Oh, there's my other pistol is in.
Okay, so this is the pistol the game starts you with on normal. I like how it's in the worst room possible. I guess it's technically less dangerous in here, and you could sneak in here easier than the singer, the one with the songstress around the piano for the better handgun. But that's just funny. Pick it up. We'll put it back. We'll put it in storage. I mean, one extra pistol can't hurt, but there's no point in having it when I have the other one. Nothing. You apparently already opened that one. I guess I cheated and looked that one up. Alright, there's a lot of stuff in here I had to come back for. Huh? Okay, that's fine. Oh. It's true. But okay. Okay. Oh, can I get some soda? Soda. Thank you. Alright, let me go back in here and chat. Let's put this up. But yeah, I mean, she's right. Oh. It's just been, that was something going on in the background chat. It was something has to do with the last couple of days, but. Alright. We've got 12 tokens. That's really quick. Before I go back onto the blood, to get the blood collector. Hopefully it's in the same spot. Let's go on this side. Still mad you didn't give me the keys, bro. I really hope one of my safe codes ain't in there. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Let's go back in here and get something. I want to see what this blood knife is. We have enough for both now. This is 5. We have 12. One's 5, one's 6. So let's see. Let's see what this does. Let's see what this looks like. I'm just curious because I don't know what this thing is. R.I.P. knife. Oh my goodness, the power on that thing. What? Okay, now see, this is the knife you would turn her into basically like Lady Dimitrescu mode. This is the knife I would use to turn her into melee hound. Because that's huge durability. It's not infinite, but that's huge durability. And that's so much power. But I wonder what happens after it breaks. It's just gone. It says it's coated in a special chemical. It has an anticoagulant agent, which allows more blood to be collected from the infected enemy. Interesting. I'm definitely keeping that knife for now for the fun of it. That's the infinite one. Hold on. Oh, wrong button. I want to see. Yeah, it has a durability. But Grace can't repair weapons, though. Right? No? So what happens when this finally runs out of durability? Guess we'll hold on to it for now. I can't get that other upgrade because we don't have the blood collector. You have to have it for it to count. So, I did that once and it screwed it up. I was like, oh. So, yeah, I know. Did I put everything back? I did. Except for that extra knife. But we're going to go straight up top. Pull my Requiem back out because this chunk is going to attack us. I'm not going to open that. That's for Leon. Still mad that I was like, where is that last raccoon, man? That raccoon is gotta be hidden somewhere that's not normal. Or it's the one raccoon that doesn't show up on the map when you buy the maps. When you have both the secret maps. Which is kind of sad. But that's the case. Wait, there's no zombies up here. Man,
The sanity is so different where the zombies are in the second section. It's throwing me off. Yeah, see, there's like no raccoons. Where are you? Where is this thing? And give me that coin. But it's in here is where we'll have to take her. This is the room we have to take her to put the code in. I might be able to do it before Marie takes her down to the basement, like actual Marie. Because when we first pick her up to go do the braille, we could bring her here instead. Alright, let's get our cutscene. Wait. What? No Gideon? Did I screw something up by killing the chef too soon? Like, did I? I think it's Star and Sun, but okay. This is also, if you didn't know the code downstairs, this would be another way to see what the code is. You can see it's moon, sun, star, moon. That's the one for downstairs. I never realized that that was a backup way if you screwed it up. Alright, now that we have that. I mean, is this a safe code? No. Oh, right, we need the corrosive. Now I remember.
Lock tight.
Oh, maybe it's not until I come back for is when Gideon's there? I could have sworn he was in there the first time you go in there. This game got me tripping now. Like, it's got me going, what? Am I insane? What's happening? How much inventory space? I've got 1 space. We gotta go dump this stuff and come back. I hate that about Grace's inventory in the beginning. It's so small. You have to this is what takes up a lot of your time. This is why on speedrun, we're not going to care about lockpicks. We're not going to care about items unless that item is a detriment to my survival. Just going to pick that up and put it away. Because otherwise, it's going to, for Grace, this is part, Grace eats up most of your time. When you're trying to do a speedrun, from what I've observed myself and watching others, this asylum part, because you start with so little items you can carry, is so tedious. Even with infinite ammo, you kind of have to know what order you want to grab everything in to slop it down in half. So instead of a 3 to 4 hour journey just in this section alone, it cuts it down to 1 hour, giving you another hour for Leon's, and then another hour, this is if you want to go for the full 4, and push it to the limit. Now for this one, you'd have to ignore every item but core items if you wanted to go for at like under 2 hours. And you'd have to have, in my opinion, infinite ammo easier, or have so much ammo that you're that you just don't have to worry about it. Because I just don't think on Insanity that, I don't know, even with all the stuff that guy did, part of me still doesn't fully believe it. Because on any other difficulty, I'd believe it. But Insanity is a different beast without infinite ammo. To chug some of the time down, you're going to be held back just because you don't have the stuff to deal with the zombies, which is just going to get in your way. It's in the courtyard? Wait, I wonder if that is the one we're missing. Did I get one in the courtyard when defending Grace? I'm pretty sure I got the one in the bus.
Most of the ones in Raccoon City, but the problem is, why did it not show up on the map? I have the map from the special content that you get from the points you get from challenges that shows you all their locations. Why didn't it show up? We'll check that next time we're defending Grace. We'll have to get the classic 70 back just in case I need it to get it. That's the only thing we're missing. Because then we can max out our guns to a level that's just absolute stupidity. So, I came here to deposit stuff, Self. What are you doing? Put you up for now, because you'll be my knife for the moment. I don't even know if I care about it. We don't need ammo. Actually, I want to go see what's in them. Let's go find out. Let's go get the oldest one, which would be... The first one you come across would be the one down here near the butler and the maid. Let's go clear them out. Be back here. Wow, she did not hear that? Girl, there was a mess outside you needed to clean. Thanks to the coin. Yeah, that shit goes to show you how many of the zombies give you coins in this mode. I'm just gonna use this one by itself, just to get us back to green. I really don't care about any of these others except that one. That's just to show me the blood's there. Okay. As I know there's no safe codes in there. Let's see what's in these. If it's still rare metal, we don't care. It is, so we don't care. Because that just makes us bullets, and we don't need bullets. So that's another item crossed off my speedrun list of when we do this for speedrunning, that's pointless. Stomach. Sorry, chat. My stomach's being a little weird. Blood everywhere. Did I leave anything in here that was of note? I didn't mark that clearly. I was so panicky I didn't do half the stuff in here. Because that was so hard to do this otherwise when you were doing it the stealth way. It's doable, but you're going to spend twice as much time doing it that way. Alright. Yeah, we even already... Okay, we already did that. Make sure we went all the way up top. Mark that door. I assume I got that. I did. Alright. I'm running it all in one big circle to see if I make sure I didn't miss any papers or anything. Or items that might be necessary. Since we have to get the safe codes again. Except for that, that's pointless. Oh, make sure there's not one in here. Okay. So that whole side is now cleared and done. Except for that one gate we have to go through. Outfit change? Well, we can't. We have to save. We can't save. Remember, on Insanity, you need ink, and we can't make any ink right now. We don't have no blood yet. That's what I'm trying to do this fast so we can get our blood. Then we can change outfits. Hold on. Let me get to our blood collector. That should be upstairs near Chunk, right? I feel like we should already have it, but I'm free. Oh, it's a handgun. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. It'd be funny if we're not allowed to have blood on Insanity. I mean, that'd be a good way to get Grace's don't collect blood. That'd be a hell of a thing. Alright, Chunk, let's do this. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna run. Actually, I probably just went into the other room and have been closer. He's definitely a lot tougher on Insanity. I do think that injector took a lot out of him last time.
What the fuck?
He's mad. Poor dude. Oh. Yep. Thanks for your business, sir.
Well, I guess it's easier to walk around now.
I wonder if I can kill that big thing with infinite ammo. Big thing? Which big thing? Well, in Resident Evil 2, which one are you talking about? Some of them you can. Some monsters you can actually beat when you have enough bullets to do it. Others you can't, but some of them you can. Anything? Nope, that's bullets. I just want heals. Just in case I screw up. More scrap. Take that too. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's one of the safe codes finally we have now for Insanity. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. We're gonna. Ooh, no, you don't. I do need to put the raccoon charm back on. We can't upgrade her precision. That's our only way to get precision. Boy, it makes a mess in this hallway when I do that.
Hallway is ruined. Like, freaking ruined. And I ruined the office. I got her from a distance so I wouldn't have to hit her. Wow, all that handgun ammo. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Patient records. Alright, whoops. Well, Leon will find it.
This will do.
Did I ever see? Okay, it's just a wall. But did I ever see what was back there? Alrighty then. Let's go get this part, because we'll need this part first. Now Gideon's here. That's not the gun I'm holding. Threaten him with the Requiem. Show him what you mean, Grace. I will. We are gonna skip it because I want to do the next cutscene next time in whatever outfit we do.
What the fuck does he mean, Destiny?
I just decked him with the Requiem. Wouldn't even bother with like talking to Gideon like pow pow. Alrighty then, it's these two. So that's the first, so we need this one. Oh, it's so hard to see it. Star, sun, so star, sun, star, sun, star, sun, moon, sun, star, sun, moon, sun, star, sun, moon, sun. So star, sun, moon, sun. Just enough room to take the other one too. Because we need it for that. Okay. Alrighty. There's a green herb in here. Shoot. Wait a minute. The blood wasn't down there, though. Is Grace not allowed to get blood in this? No, wait, hold on. I need to get to the analyzer. I know where it should be. Hold on. That would be over there. We didn't go over there. Shit. Oh, wait, hold on. That's probably why. I did it out of order. That's what happened. That's why I think it got a little weirded out, because you haven't, I was like, bro, you haven't even gone to the blood lab. What are you doing? This goes to show you, you may not even need to go to the blood lab if you were trying to do the speed run, because we've almost got all of the cubes already to get out of here. Already. We got 2 out of 3. So that does go to show you, okay, I see what I did backwards there. Feels like a crime leaving all that ammo on the ground, Ellen. It really does. Oh yeah, you were talking, oh yeah, you can definitely kill it. You can kill it without infinite ammo, but you're going to eat up about 5 of your injectors. It takes 5 injectors to kill him without shooting him. The big fat thing, the chunk. They're called chunks. But yeah, it takes 5 injectors, I think, something like that. 6. I'm gonna turn on all the lights since the zombie ain't here. Yeah, I was in here. We didn't come to. There it is. This made me start freaking out, man. There we go. Analyze the blood. Go ahead and get this so we can get our saves. This is the easy one. Yeah, done. There we go, and that's how we craft injectors. And now I can just take this while we're here. We're gonna need it to make a save so we can change outfits. Make sure I'm not missing any files with safe codes on them in here. The good thing about it is, because I already went to Chunk, though, I can already go ahead and open this door while I'm here. Huh? Eh? You trying to ambush me on insanity? No, sir. Just in case. You try to go for me straight there. I'm like, bruh, nah. Bruh, nah. Bruh, nah. Alright, go analyze this one while we're here. It says at least make this part faster. Oh yeah, this is that weird one. We've got to go and do this. This one's the weird one because I have to do that, then that. Oh, but that turned that one though. Oh, there we go. Oh, but now, really? Okay. There we go. I screwed that up in the beginning, but okay, there we go. Whoops. I think you only have so many tries from what I just saw. Okay, so we have to craft our steroids. We don't get any for free. Makes sense. It's insanity. It really does, now that I think about it. That is absolutely craziness. But it makes sense. Oh, we can't spend anything. This is going to be annoying. Okay, I have to take all this stuff back. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, either way, it's just as fast at this point. We get some blood on the way there. From the obvious locations. There's still going to be a little bit left in that, but that's fine. I haven't got my upgrade yet. All it's really going to be used on is literally to create saves. And maybe injectors, and that's about it. Okay, so. Let's put you back. Before we make a save, let's run and get that stupid upgrade now we can finally get now that we got the blood collector. Instead of being dumb. You have the keys? Oh, okay. Oh no, whoa! 100 blood. That's the one that's gonna become a boiler head in a later. There's 100 blood right there. Beautiful. I might as well spend the rest on this. Not like there's another one of these kiosks with these things. Just to say I opened them all. I'll just put the ammo into storage. That is a lot of bullets. That definitely would help you if you were not infinite ammo. That's 30. If you've been conserving and creating ammo to make headshots and know the right way to build Grace for certain things, that actually might be pretty decent. Alright. Put you up now. Now I can put you permanently there. Perfect. Alright. So now I need to craft a save so we can change outfits. Ink ribbon. Alright. Alright, now insanity. Where's insanity, Grace? Right there. There we go. Weren't you going to change charms? And we're going to now, but I need to go change outfits real quick. That's why I want to save it. Just quit out, because you can't do it from this menu. Hopefully it'll work on it on each save that I change it to, so it'd be bonuses. Where bonus settings? There it is. So, I mean, I want to do that one for the fun of it, but I think we're gonna start with normal. I'll let y'all vote. Who do you want Grace's to be? Leon's we're gonna do noir no matter what for a special reason. Well, who do you think? Film noir, Grace, or Dimitrescu? Dim? Okay. What, yeah, okay, I figured. Okay, Dimitrescu. And then for Leon, we're going film noir. We could go Apocalypse or old RE4, but I want this one for a special reason. You'll see it's one of the animations for his idle animation that he can do. But it shows you that Capcom hasn't forgot. That's all I'll say. I don't like any of those skins. Nah. Okay. What time is it? Probably not gonna go too much longer. We'll see. We've already been going for a few hours. Bro, I want to film the classes better than I'm playing white. I'll give you that, but it's not just the white that we get. You know what else changes about Grace? Did you notice something has changed somewhere else? Let's just say she's got all the Lady Dimitrescu features. She does look crazy in this form. See, in this form, you could argue she'd definitely be dodging bullets and be stupid fast, right? Like she should run way faster, or hit way harder with this. Like that should be like way more scary. I feel like the outfit should have bonuses, and this outfit makes your melee ungodly because you'd be as strong as Dimitrescu physically. But alright, let's change charms. I do want to keep that charm. Because Leon gives us firepower, but I need accuracy for now since we have to craft our own upgrades. Where is it? Mr. Raccoon Charm. Okay. She's still not great, but it's a lot more centered now. Alright, so we need to open up security level 1 doors. Let's go to this side first. Because there's more on the left side than there are on the right. I don't know where I can't remember where the other lockpick is. Oh! We should have the safe code for over here. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Alright. This is the examination room. There it is. So 50, 30, 90. Oh, it's so hard to see it. 50, 30, 90. It's just coins. Ah, okay. That's kind of annoying and useless because we don't need them. Well, I kind of wish they gave me something else, like Healy or something. Or a steroid. I think on Insanity, the safes, since they are so hard to get the codes for, if you don't have them the first time, if it's your first time doing Insanity, I feel like the safe should have some sort of steroid or stabilizer in it. Not coins at this point. You get so many coins from killing the zombies. Alright, in here. Free ink ribbon for a save after getting the other stuff. Beautiful. There's the other blood sample. Man, we are tight on space, man. There's another RIP knife. Maybe they're all our RIP knives now. Oh, we'll hold on to them then. Although, with Dimitrescu, that means these things would be fun. I'll try to melee things. There's the pantry key. Wait, the pantry key's in here? What? Bruh. What? Insanity is so different. Scrap. Okay, well that's useful at least. For injectors and stuff. His jacket is about $3K. His boots are like $600. IGN done. Oh yeah, Leon's like worth $280K walking around, and his car is ridiculous. Damn, Leon has cost Umbrella close to $1 billion in losses. Yeah, probably gets paid for every facility he takes down, which is probably a lot of money. Like that's some monies. That's some monies. To the pantry. Oh yeah. It'll be a little slightly off. We're not gonna get this door yet. I guess still gotta go back for other resources on the other side. I'm just crazed out that that's where the pantry key was this time instead of on the big dude. Oh, there's zombies in here though this time. Oh, that makes sense. This is why I brought a knife. Oh shit! There's two of you. Shit, I'll have to go back and heal after this. Wow, that was not what I expected to happen right there. Another RIP knife. Man, these knives are everywhere now. It'd be funny if that actually is Dimitrescu's outfit doing that. Nah, but I doubt it. We were already finding them. Wow. The knife, carrying the knife definitely makes them have more blood, though. That's cool. I don't want that. Another ink ribbon. Cool. Yay. Oh, wait, that's my knife. What am I talking about? Hold on. Give me my knife.
I took a quarter of its thing down. I thought that was a different knife. But there are more in here. Okay. Blood. Okay, hold on. I don't need that. I like how I'm just leaving the ammo. Give me that. Is that all that's in here? Is blood and scrap? Yeah, let's grab the scrap and go. We'll come back for the blood if we need it. See, you can still make a mistake on insanity. We may have infinite ammo, but we don't have infinite health. And one bite is devastating. See, Tim, we could have seen a dripped out Grace, but y'all wanted plain glazed cake. I mean, what's wrong with cake? Cake is good, Celia. Don't hate on the cake. You hating on the cake too much.
I got this.
My brain's still. What do I do here? I'm gonna have to put one of these charms up. I'm gonna put Leon up since we're mostly using Requiem. I don't think we need the firepower increase right now. That'll make it a little easier to go back and get items. Keep the Mr. Raccoon one for accuracy and crit. Once we get our next hip upgrade, then I'll add it. So we need you. We don't need that bottle per se. We also don't need that. Actually, we need this bottle more than that. Do I have room for that? For now, I do. Alright, let's head over to the blood analyzer, which is... shortcut this way. Get our other crafting recipes. What? Whoa! No. Reset. Which one of these do I want first? We've got to find one that doesn't break the sequence for another one. It's gonna be on a corner somewhere. Wait a minute. If I do this, and then do this, oh, but that doesn't get that? Hold on. It's hard to get that angle ahead. No. You? But that doesn't get that one. This one's new.
Oh no, if you see a blonde zombie with a flash water, run. Oh, agreed. Tell that to Marianne. Looks like look where she got that with guy with that cake dog. The cake is always the truth. Hmm. I'm Oops. But then what? These are gonna frick. Reset. If I do it from here, can I kind of tell a little bit better? It's a little easier to tell from this angle. Oh, but that didn't work. Yeah, but then that happens. Bloody hell. Ah. This triangle one is a pain in the butt. I'm trying to see it in my head and I'm not. It's like that game that you used to play on those tables at a restaurant. I feel like it has to start with this one somehow, but that can't be true because like the outside ones have to do that and then do this? No, but then that happens. See, and then it keeps splitting infinitely. What am I doing wrong? What am I not seeing? Which one doesn't? Which one needs to be seen and which one doesn't? Oh, my freaking hair, man. Fat Umas? They went woke. Deleted. What? Why they have, is the KFC crossover happening or something? Why is there fat Umas? Why are there Umas? What? That doesn't make sense though. They're racehorses. What is happening? Hold on, chat. I got freaking hair. I may have to go get my hair tucked under my headset. Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. It's a contest. It's a contest happening in the background. Wow. It's the current Kentucky Colonel rolled in the town. I'm just kidding. O'Geary is undefeated. I imagine. I need to get my hair fixed. I need to fix my hair, please. I don't shame Bakasha for her eating him and knowing who's done. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's Sealy, 100%. Alright, so... There it is. I like that. Oh! That's new. We couldn't do that before. We could not craft 30 handgun bullets. We could craft 5 to 10 at a time, but not 30. So that's how you would do that without infinite ammo. But you would need to get to this room. And get this. It means you'd have to get past Chunk, sneak past him, get the thing, get back down here, and get this room open, get that blood blood sample, analyze it in the blood lab, and then you could actually make decent handgun ammo. And those knives. But okay, that's new. Oh, that's what it is. Damn, I will club you for that. Here's what Sealy said. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh yeah, there's still stuff in here. I need to grab this empty injector. That's the most important thing here. What else can we grab? Wow, we are way too full. I need another upgrade ASAP. We're running around like a chicken right now because of how unorganized my inventory is. Plenty of blood though if we need it. Hate that the only way to store stuff is to go all the way back. At least for how big this place is for Grace. She's not that fast, so. Leon's truck's pretty fast, so his places aren't too far apart from each other. It may seem like they are, but he's so fast he makes up for it. I'm gonna store that knife because we don't need that knife. I'm gonna store this injector. Okay. I'm also gonna store this knife just for right now and just start saving up those little heavy-hitting knives. We need room. We gotta clear stuff out on this side. In the blood sample room, so let's go check, make sure I got everything out of here. There's 2 scraps in here. Okay, let's grab that. Two more spots. There's exactly 2 things back in that room. Okay, back over there then. Collect everything. Oh, there's an herb in here still, really. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Alright, let's craft something then. What can we craft that won't replace anything, though? I just thought about that. That doesn't matter. Damn it. But we getting unlucky. Oh, hold on. How much you have? I'll take that. That's 150. Thank you. This is the most tedious part, is this right here. Okay. I'm setting us up now, so when we start our main run in the next episode to finish off Insanity, we're probably going to be going pretty fast, because I just want to have money, or not money, blood for, I just want to have, blood for, saves, making saves, so we don't have to keep looking around all the time for blood. Go get this green herb in here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and use it just to get us topped off. Just get it out of our inventory so I don't have to go back. Okay. So now I have to go... There's a green herb upstairs in Gideon's office. I could go grab that real quick. Take it down with me. That's all blood. There's a ton of handgun ammo on this floor, but we don't care about that. Okay. Alright, what do I gotta do now? Now we have to head to the other side. Because basically what we have to do is now get access. So we gotta get the organs. Because we gotta get access to level 2, to the area where technically it's gonna trigger us being able to pick up Emily. So we can take Emily to a different place instead and try to complete that mission. Put that in there for now. Alright, now I've done all that, so I don't have to do all that again. We've got a free ink ribbon in here. I'm gonna make another save. Insanity. Alright. To the other security doors. I almost kind of want to speed run this just so we can get Leon's machine gun. Guaranteed. We're gonna go this way, open up this door back here first. Did I ever get what was over here? I did not. I'll take the, I don't care about the bottle right now. Excuse me? Bro got up. That I did not expect from getting shot from the Requiem. Bro got up. Bro tried to be a super zombie. He had the spirit of a super zombie. There's my other inventory upgrade. Beautiful. Now it's not so bad. And that's for Leon. Okay. Now there's the security one door down there. Shouldn't be any... I still don't have the bar and lounge code, though. Wasn't no codes in there, was there? No, I don't. Okay. So let's just head to the other security door for now. Let's grab this bottle now that I have room for it. We can take a shortcut through the kitchen. Alright, that's how I know I've opened all the doors. Hey. Hey. And that's on the same side. Store that, store that, store that, store that. Keep that. Okay. There's the other lock, one of the other lock picks, okay. I'm just gonna store that too, because we don't really need that either. If it's just gonna be Requiem bullets, that's pointless. No, that's just no use to me. That's useful. Scrappity scrap scrap. Oh, why I picked that up, damn it. Instincts. Handgun ammo, yay! Wait a minute. It's gonna take my brain a minute to go, wait a minute, so you don't need it. Did hell you do it? Let's get this part over with. Let's go ahead and do this part. Oh, by the way, if you let that bulldozer get too close down here and then you kill it, Leon actually has, I'm not going to pick that up, Leon actually has a special voice line for it. One of his little wisecracks that he likes to do. Alright, it would be, yeah. There it is. So obviously to hand, then it's middle. Okay, so hand, middle. Middle, and then up, down, up, down. Up, down, up, down. And then boom. And then boom, artificial lungs. Okay. You loaded? Yeah.
What the fuck?
To be fair, that actually might have counted, because I think it has to hit the truck. So that might count for Leon's special little voice line. By the way, on Insanity, you have to shoot the engine of the tractor, not just the driver. That's why you saw me do that. Learned that just from watching a select video of the section of some secrets in this section. With all the voice little hidden Easter eggs and stuff.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, just handgun ammo. I keep forgetting a lot of this stuff is gonna be proliferous. When we definitely when we're doing our speed one, we're just going probably from objective to objective. To be fair, other than things that might get us a gun or something. Yeah, I know. You stand up and do your thing. At least Leon doesn't have to worry about it this time. Hold on, wait. Oh, I say that. That damn thing just ate a Requiem round. What the?
What is that?
Bro, I ate a Requiem round. Oh, like that. Ow. Time to heal. Ouchies is all I'll say to that. I'll take the med injector and just use that. It'll get me back to full health. Okay. The organs are for the other side, so I'm just going to put this in storage to conserve space. We'll pick it back up on the way through to put them in. So we'll hold on to the wrench because the wrench goes to the other door. I'm not going to save yet. I'm kind of trying to speed run this a little bit, like a mini speed run for this section. So we can try to do the Emily Grace thing before we end tonight's episode. So we can get Leon's machine gun that he deserves after all of this. Okay, I'll take that. I hear a boil ahead. So on Insanity, there's more of these than she normally deals with. It's probably in there, I assume. Oh yeah, isn't the code in here for the safe for one of them? There it is, bar and lounge code safe. We have it now. For Insanity. Oh! No! My control died. Thank goodness it pauses the game because we did not save. Oh! Ooh! That almost ended badly. Holy shit. That would have sucked. That tail will be stronger than your top guns. What? There's no tail stronger than no top gun. It's only 36 races without resting or breaks whatsoever, whatever, or whatsoever ever. Or medical treatment, or sweet, or sway, or what? Or sweets. I would be. That's the only time I would accept Teo, is if Teo has gone through the Virgil treatment. Then Teo might be accepted. Then Teo might be accepted. Wow. They give you a lot of antique coins for the heavier hitting zombies. It's appreciative, but also maybe slightly unnecessary once you, for how many they're giving you over other items. Some Ben done got everything. I don't care about no makeshift knife. The RIP knife is all I care about. You see how that had a coin in it? Oh, wow, there's another blood specimen in here. Okay.
care about too much about that. Oh. 100? We're gonna have to run back downstairs. There's a lot of crud in here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm out of space. Let's run back downstairs. Wow. Just in case he gets back up. It sounds like he did. Oh, he 100% got back up, but where did he go? Oh no, he's right there. Where did he, where's that noise coming from? Back up top. This should be enough resources to last us for most of Grace's playthrough, to be fair. This is why I'm doing it this way, for insanity. So we don't have to do this twice. Obviously the blood specimen, but grab that. What else is in here? Bullets and makeshift. We don't care about all that. Grab that. Okay, so that's easy. That one not so much. Oh, come on. There we go. A little dumb, but we got it. There we go. Alright, there is a lockpick to grab in here, though. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, do we have room for it? Yeah, we do. Whatever's in there, we can get. Uh, 20, 50, 30. It's just more coins. Just more coins. You know what? We'll go around this way. Just more coins. We do have to go get the other organs, so I'll just stop by the chest downstairs. Make sure I've actually got that cutscene with Emily already done. Nope, I don't. Well, this is gonna be awkward in this outfit. We're gonna kind of look like her, but grown up. If you really think about it. Just not as pale. She's not as pale, so.
You're the lady from before. Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see. No, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault.
Tail lost all her
The
clocks
doctor
in
said
sync.
it's medicine.
Oh wow. A G2 race. Wow.
So,
That she
so there
didn't
was
win.
someone in
See,
there.
that would make me mad. This is why I don't like Teo.
There's another
See?
bed in
It
the
keeps
cell.
proving me right how bad Teo truly is.
Marie. One day she just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me.
Is that bad? I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Alright. That cutscene can only happen if you go to the East Wing and come back to try to talk to her. Alright, we're good there. Let's go open the organ door for the heart. That is this way. Oh, shit. Okay. Thanks for joining the party and then leaving immediately. Alright. That's not what I wanted to click. Alright, let's grab everything we can grab. Scrap. Useless handgun ammo. Plenty of save tens. This is why I'm doing it now. Yeah, we're gonna have so many saves as long as we keep up with the blood. We'll not have to worry about saves. Especially with me having ammo and having all the setup now. Oh, wait, there's no transfusion bag in the back somewhere here. Yeah, give me that. And because we have transfusion bags, that kind of guarantees we have saves. Alright, now we head back to this box. Make a save now. Pick up the other organs, head over here. Actually, do I want to make a save now? I don't think I'm going to get hit. I've got so many heals right now that I'm kind of okay. So I kind of want to just keep the pace so we don't, because it's going to slow us down the more we do stuff on the side. So we're just going to grab the lungs, store everything we don't need, and run straight to the objective. To get the level 2 security band, and then head over to the isolation ward. Trigger that she needs Braille, which can only be read by Emily. And then we can have our chance to get our challenge done. Then we will have our chance. Alright. I gotta get, where are they? The lungs. Lungs. Heart.
Of course it gets up.
Yeah. That is super unlucky. For him! ID wristband level 2 acquired. Okay. Now, we're gonna shortcut through here to get the isolation work, because I don't want to come at it from there. Oh, no, come on. Let's waste time, waste time, waste time. Waste time. I clearly need Requiem rounds. Judging by the floor of this place and how red it is now. Clearly. Right, so I can see, just in case. Blood. Blood. Guess one there was something else in here. Ah, here we go, a box right here. Probably just ammo, which you won't need. No? Yeah, okay. Nothing in here. Back into this zone. Read this real quick, make sure it's not anything important. Bop. Bop. Okay. Grab that. Oh, grab that. Okay. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Alright. Star, star, moon, sun.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille. These girls, they look just like... You're the one that locked her up. I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
Why won't it let me see the photo? There's actually something written on the back of that, and I don't know why it won't let us look at it. Okay. Is zombie loose? Zombie on the loose. They're going that way. Whoa, what was that shove she just did? I just died, didn't I? I didn't realize I was gonna die. No. Please tell me there's a continue right there. If we have to do that over again, I'll just do it on my own. But okay. But that's still... Where's it gonna put us? Shit. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess I better do the rest off camera then. But I wanted to show you guys. No, I should have saved. I got too overzealous, but I think I got thrown off. Did you see that shove she did? Does this outfit actually give us something secret? She shoved that thing across the damn room. That's why I got bit, because my brain went, what just happened? And I didn't realize there was another one about to get me. The
Truly, I am the Teo, and Teo is the runner. If her legs can and handle back-to-back races, she's not durable enough. Exactly. I knew it. Famous last words. Fuck. Friggity doo we'd have to do it tomorrow. Oh. But to be fair, Monday is going to be pretty insane tomorrow, so I might have to do this tomorrow. Because it's already 9:23. As much as I'd like to push it again, we just lost a lot of progress. I've got to go through all the level 1 doors again. See, Grace is annoyed as I am. Oh, wait. Hold on. That does look cool in that outfit. I'm not gonna lie. When she does that with the Requiem, that does look cool in that outfit. Anyways. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. I almost wonder if I should put Marie up just so I can make it faster for myself. I think I'm gonna put Marie up for now. I just cannot remember, I just cannot forget to have her. Once I have Emily. Y'all won't see this until tomorrow. I'm gonna leave it right here because I got something I gotta do anyways, but it's good enough for the moment. I'll start wrapping it up for now. Alright, I'm gonna quit out. I'll load this back up. Just because it loaded back to my save. Looks like Insanity always puts you back to the save you had, even if there's an autosave. So that means autosave is probably turned off on Insanity, probably except for bosses, I assume. Because I think they did decide that would be too much. So you can always continue from a boss when you die on one. But anywhere else, you're probably going back to your save. So... You should have known something about durability, Sealy, since you're a Duracell. That's true. Farser, as a trainer, take responsibility for your failures. It's not very Uma of you. How about you let Teo be the trainer and you run 47 races? Fuel the Teo. Sealy. Silly Sealy. Silly seal. Catfish are for humans. That one was good. I like that one. It took me a second to come up with that one. It's the Bio Not and Final Uma info. What's up? And Tam King said, does Insanity force the typewriter saves? It does. 100%. Let me show you this if we're not going to start one. This difficulty and this difficulty require ink ribbons to be able to save. That's why but I had ink ribbons. I was being greedy. I got greedy. I wanted to try to push through because I knew I was good enough, but my ADD killed me. My ADHD killed me because when we did that I ran up and did that melee with Grace, and normally she does this little shove and she knocks them down and they just fall over. She shoved that thing across the hallway. So no, maybe the outfits do change something? I won't know until we get to Leon. Because I know it changes some of Leon's animations for special reasons. But maybe it does something to Grace too for different outfits. Makes me wonder what her other one does then. If there is something secret about them. Because bruh, that zombie went flying. We can retry any race now? Oh, okay, that's beautiful. Thank goodness, finally. Silly. Me, I'm not silly. I am very serious. Symboli. Oh, okay. Tim is the silly one. And Fozzie is the goober like chin. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure, sure, silly, sure. But anyways, alright, I'm gonna wrap it up here, chat. I'm gonna get off here. I will talk to y'all tomorrow. We're gonna do one more Resident Evil. We might as well try to do our insanity run. I think tomorrow is gonna be a little different for me tomorrow, so I'm gonna get what I can get done tomorrow, IRL, like business-wise. I've gotta look at my calendar and it's a lot of stuff. But and see what's happening. But I think we'll do what, even though I know it's getting a little monotonous, probably for the channel. Don't worry. I hear you. It's like, but I kind of want to see what we can do with this insanity run. Plus, I want Rambo Leon. I will not stop until I have it. I want to just sit there and be like, oh, you think you have automatics, Umbrella? just laser beam machine gun because it never runs out of ammo. But anyways, wish he had his minigun. I miss it. Wish I had my Chicago typewriter. I miss that. Unless this gun is meant to represent that. Guess we'll find out. But still miss it. But anyways, needs an Ashley outfit that makes her shoot Leon every 20 seconds. That would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least nostalgic for Grace being kind of like a tougher Ashley. Like, because she's on that border, right? Because of her FBI training. She's not the toughest, but because she's still a rookie. But she's not Ashley and untrained with a gun. She at least knows how to fire it and aim at something. And then eventually really badass after she goes through part of the asylum and several injections. It sounds so terrible. Several performance injections. I think the weapons in 2 are better, 100%. The weapons in 4 are still better, too. I do think the weapons in 2 and 4 are better, in my opinion, overall. Especially the hand cannon. Sorry, the hand cannon that you get in 4 will never be beat. There's no hand cannon in history stronger than that hand cannon. You could literally cheese the chief. But like, oh, you want to fight? Boom! One headshot takes him into his second form. Second shot kills him. That's on insanity or the highest difficulty. But anyways, I want SCP. I need to see the Billy Food Cube. We're definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna try to do that Tuesday Tuesday or Wednesday for sure. We're not gonna be able to do it tomorrow, but we'll definitely do it Tuesday. I'm gonna shoot. Well, no, James is gonna be here. No, James won't be here Tuesday. He'll be here Wednesday. So we'll do SCP Tuesday. Resident Evil I'll do tomorrow because it's gonna be a chaotic day. SCP will do Tuesday, and James will be here Wednesday because he's gonna be here early this week instead of the weekend. And so we'll probably do some more Astroneer because it should be the 18th very soon, and I should be able to do that. So. Bye, Arnott, and remember, Kitasan is the best. Please save me from her. She stole my Top Gun stable, but I mean, Kitasan is very hard to beat. As a front runner, I can't deny her. But I don't do front runners, so it doesn't sadly have to deal with me. But it is, I hate to tell you, Farseer, that's going to be very hard for Top Gun to take that back, realistically. As a pace chaser, I think she'll still take the cake. Like, I think a pace chasing Top Gun is probably going to be stronger than a front runner versus a Kitasan. Or one of mine. Because they're late in endgame, so they're a little different. But Uma Friday? Most likely. Because Friday will probably be easier for me to do Uma. If not Uma, it'll be Arc Knights. It'll be one of those two, because both are getting heavily neglected. So, if it's not Uma, it's 100% Arc Knights Friday. And so... Hopefully I can do Arc Knights Thursday, but we'll see. Kitha can be a pace chaser too. Yeah, but she's not as good as a pace chaser. I will say that a lot of horses outclass her in the pace chasing. To me, she's not as effective. Front runner? Yeah, I ain't messing with that. Till the durability arrives. Once I have durability, then I'll deal with Kitha-san. Anyways, Uma on Friday the 15th, 26th. So we won't be. Ooh, then we can't do Astroneers yet. Not until the 18th. Oh no! It should be updated Tuesday. Because it's not the 18th. It's whatever Tuesday or whatever the next PlayStation. Whatever the next PlayStation Store updates. That actually should be this Tuesday. When I hope that Astroneer goes on free for PlayStation Plus. Which will be just in time for James's co-op, I hope. Otherwise, we'll have to do probably Rivals or something. We'll have to see. Do you have enough for Rossi or the silly cat? Technically. Oh, today is the 15th. Okay, well, either way. Okay, so... No, I meant 2036 is when you should play Uma. Oh! Tam King says we should wait till Friday the 15th on 2036 before we touch Uma. It'll be the Cyber Uma. We'll be able to become the Uma. We all know who Sealy's gonna be, and I'm gonna punch him when he does. But but either way. Alright, I head out for tonight. Chat. We'll try to keep to what we're gonna be doing. I know we'll do some of this some more tomorrow and do some more of the Insanity playthrough. This time though, we're gonna destroy Elpis. When we get to the end. Much as I hate to. We have to see what the bad ending is. And I have to show it on stream. As much as I'm not gonna like it. Thank goodness the release Elpis is the proper ending. I'd be so pissed if the other one was is canon. You don't know how sour I'd be. I'd probably turn into Wesker myself out of the Theo Rage. Anyways. I can't be an Uma, sadly. My Florida lizard DNA prevents me, Tam. I reckon by then technology will allow Sealy. Exactly. You can become an Uma, see. There's Floridian Umas. Trust me. You be fine, Sealy. You're not that lizard. You're more seal than lizard. You're fine. You'd be a Uma. You'd be literally the golden Uma seal. You'd probably end up as that freaking meme you sent me, or that picture of Goldship as a freaking seal. It's probably what you turn into. But anyways, see, leopard seals are a cross between them. Let me send you something on there. Well, you go ahead and send me the stuff on Discord, but I'm gonna have to end it now because I gotta go do something, like I said. And then I gotta get ready for, let me check this real quick so I can see what it is. And then I gotta get ready to get off here. See what what did you send? Ah, why? Why, Sealy? Why? 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 then Farseer sent me one. Okay, hold on. Wait, what's that say? Hold on. What's happening?
Wait, oh no! Hold on! Hold on! What is this? Yo! And then it says, Chris is the uncle. Someday, Chris, someday. Poor Chris. That made my day. This is why Leon is better. Chris is always gonna be, I'm sorry but to say, the uncle. Yo. I'll make Claire leave a big surprise for you in the camper that you can find in the current raccoon or not. That would be very funny. Bruh. That'd be not an important mechanic for a game like this, but could you imagine if there were things you could interact with in RE2 that carried over to Requiem? That you could find like years later. Anyways. Oh, by the way, now I got Princess in the same temple with Kita. Nice. Don't know what to do with Princess. She's pretty good for what my team needs, but I don't know if you really would use her that much. You might need to bring the Requiem the flood. Just shoots and explodes all over the zombies. It kills them instantly. Let me see. Are you getting your free pulls? Yes, I am getting on there and doing that. Didn't I already get Kita though? I don't know if I told you that. I'm pretty sure I already got her. I have to check. Did I? Or am I thinking of Yvonne? I don't know. We'll have to see. From like, I don't know if I'm getting my wires crossed. Was my luck better on Arknights, or was it both? Or I don't remember. I feel like I did get this on even though I wasn't trying. It's always that way. But anyways. It's funny because I don't need front runners. Or especially one that overpowered as a front runner. But I'm like, okay, alright. I'll have to check when I get on there to claim some stuff tonight. But see if I remember that correctly or if I'm just dreamed it or something. Or I don't know. My brain lately. It could be very possible. Be cool if they went down the Mass Effect route where actions carry over to each game. That would be cool. Where they started to be related to your choices. So let's say I destroyed Elpis, right? You get a different future and storyline for the next couple of games for you. It'd be an insane way to do it. But I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't do destroy Elpis because I'd lose my boy. But, you know... Although it may maybe fighting Wesker 2.0 in a rematch and dropping another rock on his head. Ah, sad. I wanted to kill him with Leon. So I'm sad I had as much as Gideon is, you can clearly tell, still mainly, or Nemesis is the main character for this too. I still would have loved to fight Xeno with Leon. Like, full power Prime Leon versus Wesky 2.0. Who kills Wesker faster? Boulders? Or Leon S. Kennedy? But anyways. I sent you something. Check it out later. Okay, I will. I will check it out. But alright, y'all. I want to give a big shout out to everyone who joined tonight. If you didn't get to see the earlier part, what tonight's episode was finishing our no heal run. We finished that, got our infinite ammo. We're now on our insanity run to try to do that. But what we're going to try to do first, and hopefully complete it, now that I have Marie's doll, is to go and take it, along with Emily, up to probably the same one that you started the puzzle on. or the Easter egg on, the lead researcher one. Take her up there probably and do the code again, or maybe a different code. I'll have to look it up. And then we should have the twins or whatever, the final puzzle Easter egg challenge complete. And that will give us majority of the rest of our cash to unlock the stuff we need. First thing first will be Leon's assault rifle. And then after that, probably I'll save up the rest for explosions. but you know, have a good one, y'all. See you all night, and remember, Teo is the most worst, terrible, and undurable Uma in the existence. You're right. But anyways, but I hope you all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. And until next time, I hope you all enjoyed watching, and I will see y'all tomorrow for the continuation of Insanity Mode and the finishing of our Easter egg that we've been trying to unlock to finish that off as well. And then after that, it's just for fun after that. It's for funsies. The speed run probably won't happen until the weekend. It's just easier. Either a Saturday or a Sunday. It's not happening during the week, that's for sure. It's too unpredictable time, and not sure what's going to happen during the weeks right now. I need to know I have a few hours to sit down and stream. We need at least 4 hours, right? Because that's the limit. We fail if we go over 4 hours, obviously, because that's the challenge for the inside the challenges. So, is to beat it the whole game in under 4 hours. Which is it's not outside of my purview. I could probably get them down to 2 hours, maybe an hour and 48, hour 45. But once again, that wouldn't be without infinite ammo, which is what we're gonna have. But my goal is to try to objective, screw everything else. Grace doesn't need to be upgraded during that playthrough, as long as I just use charms to cheat the system. The only thing I care about getting for her in that is pouch upgrades, so we can carry the objectives in our pockets without having to save too much. That's another thing I have to be careful of on the speed run. Knowing when to stop and actually take the time out of the timer, save, so we don't lose too much time having to restart way back there if I die. So we might try to do the speed run on modern, so I don't have to need ink ribbons. Because I feel like, I don't know, I want to do the speed run on classic, because that's the original difficulty of Resident Evil, and that's usually the one I end up speed running anyways. So we might try that, even though the problem is that means we have to stop at least for some resources, but just for saving purposes. Nothing else. Blood and empty tin cans. That's all we care about. So, but we'll save that. But I hope y'all enjoyed, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace and love, everyone. Bye.